Hello. Hi, friends. Hello. Oh my god, Saber, you were so close to getting the trivia. You just missed it. Hi, friends. Welcome in. How are we all? Happy Tuesday. Eric, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? DZ, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's go. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing today? Red Hood, welcome in. How are you? Matsuke, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Fabri, welcome in. How's it going? Captain Kev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, welcome in. La la la. Trev, thank you for resubbing for 35 months. God, that's weird, isn't it? That's really weird. But thank you, Trev. I really appreciate it. How are you doing this morning? Dogler, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Trev, thank you for your ticket. Angie, welcome in. How are you? How are you liking Outer Wilds? I was lurking a bit yesterday, but I hope you're liking it. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Saber, thank you for your ticket. Hi, Walnut, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia, Matsuke. Oh, you can see Mochi's little ear here. Matsuke, Eric, Cobra, Dogler, DZ, Angie, Manda, Trev, and Walnut. Let's go. Tim, welcome in. Good morning, workers and gamers. Yes, good morning to all. Magic, welcome in. How's it going? Gaming, welcome in. What did I miss? Miss so far today? Thankfully, you didn't really miss anything, except for trivia. I just got here. But do you mean in Persona 3 Reload? Because it's been a while. Of playing that. Walnut, thank you for your ticket. Good morning, Saber. How are you? Hi, Kristen. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Well, thank you for saying hello. I'm not sure if you got a ticket yet or not. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Hi, Dogler. Good morning. Hi, Kirsty. How are you? Kirsty, what's the screaming for? Oh, because you missed trivia? Yeah, you really need that house. How dare you not be punctual for the first trivia of the day? Korean, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, 1 month from 3 years. I thought so, Trev. That's so weird. Outer Wilds is so good. I was there in the part where you were like, I have to play hide and seek, otherwise I feel bad. And I don't know the context of that, but I hope your hide and seek went well. Mattermind, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Matsuma, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Angie, you're halfway to a house. A little over halfway, in fact. So basically almost there. Hi, Bobo, welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Blue, welcome in. Oh, you're screaming because you're feeling rubbish today? Just tired or what? Church, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Blue, thank you for your ticket. Kevin, thank you for your ticket. Julia, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Happy Talking About Tuesday. Exactly. That's so good. I'll probably have to steal that at one point. Julia, thank you so much for resubbing. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for your ticket as well. Are you also planning on playing Outer Wilds at some point? I unfortunately don't think I can. I'm very sensitive to first-person point of view games. It makes me really sick. The only first-person point of view game that I've been able to play without feeling like I'm gonna throw up is Valorant. And I really wish it at least was a different game. But I'm very sensitive to motion sickness with video games, unfortunately. Even with some third-person point of view, like Jedi, Fallen Order, and Stray, those games made me really motion sick. Maybe one day that'll change. I even tried to take, Dramamine, but it just made me really tired and not feel good that way. But I have watched, Amanda play Outer Wilds, and I hope I get to see more of Angie's playthrough, because it seems like an amazing game. Have a lot of y'all played it? Tired and run down and sad. Oh, Kirsty, I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. You're exhausted today? 8 more days till you go on vacation? Church, are you going anywhere fun? Yeah, that's so exciting. Or are you having a staycation? What are your plans for your vacation? Yeah, the motion stuff is pretty wild, yeah, unfortunately. Zay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? So no Counter-Strike stream for Emmy. Well, I've never actually tried playing. Counter-Strike is the same thing as CSGO, right? I've never actually tried playing that, but maybe that's a possibility. Who knows? I don't think I would, though. You had a nice lunch with your sister. Now you're back home, ready to unwind with stream. Julia, that sounds so nice. What kind of food did you get? Me too, Kersey. Oh, Trev, I'm sorry. I hope you guys feel better as the day goes on. I didn't sleep well last night. I don't know why, because I was actually really, really tired when I went to sleep. But then I woke up at like 3 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep until 5. And my alarm goes off at 7:30 and I woke up at 7:15. So I don't know. So far, I feel okay. But I feel like later, like probably around like 4 p.m., I'm gonna be really, really tired. Colin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, you can see how Stray can make you motion sick. It was so sad because I really, really wanted to play Stray. I feel like a lot of people love that game, and like who doesn't want to play a game as a little cat in like a, what is it, like a post-apocalyptic world? Who wouldn't want to be a cat? And I actually tried to stream it, and I think it was literally like 5 minutes into my streaming it that I got so ill I had to go lay down for like 2 hours. You just stopped playing Outer Wilds at 7 a.m. because you were feeling a bit funky? Interesting. So it's kind of like a worse motion sickness game. CSGO might be short for Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Oh, okay. So there's many Counter-Strikes. Stray was so fun. Yeah, I think I got to watch someone play it. Was it Alana? Alana, did you play it? I can't remember. I feel like I watched someone play Stray and I was like, oh, that's so fun. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, it has its moments. I feel like, so what I've heard with motion sickness with games is that you can kind of build your tolerance, but I don't really know how to do that in a way that I'm gonna yarf. I've never actually like thrown up, knock on wood, from playing a video game, but I feel like I'm going to, and the only way that I feel better is by laying down for like 2 hours. So that's like super inconvenient because then I can't do other things. Manda, you think your motion sickness with games has gotten worse recently? Really, Manda? That's interesting. I do feel like if you're not playing a game, but do you get motion sick in Rebirth, Manda? Because I think I got motion sick in Rebirth when I was like exploring, and that's the reason why I didn't do a lot of that. I just basically did main story in Rebirth. But I feel like if you're not currently playing a game that has that kind of point of view and rotation and stuff, then it might make you less used to it for the next time you do. Your controller got stick drift? No! And it makes you motion sick when it gets too crazy? Oh my god, does it just spin you around all the time? Did you see Square Enix tweet yesterday? What was the Square Enix tweet yesterday? Oh, you never played Stray. I wonder who I'm thinking of then. I'm sure that maybe it was just like someone random on Twitch that I watched play Stray. Just turn off motion blur? Oh, trust me, Nova. I have done every trick in the book to try to make games more palatable for motion sickness. It doesn't help. Nova, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for your ticket. Your motion sickness goes in waves, I swear. Yeah, because I don't know. Like, I never got motion sick with Valorant, but I think some people have. And, Trev, I think it, like, with What Remains of Edith Finch, that one didn't make me motion sick, but I know that it made you motion sick. So, I don't know. It's, maybe it's just, like, what you're currently used to. You always have it with first person, but randomly you'll get it from everything? Oh, that's so annoying. Manda, you got motion sick with Rebirth, like, twice? Yeah, I feel like it was mainly... Whenever I'm lost in a video game, like, it doesn't even matter what the graphics are like. Because I remember in 7 OG, I got lost in that dang airship. And I was like, okay, I need help because I'm gonna get sick. It's always when I'm lost in a game and I'm just going in circles that I'll get sick. Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Clark, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Motion sick plus stick mischief equals motion stick. So true, Frasha. Amanda, there was a puzzle game you played recently that had a surprise first-person ending, and you had to look it up because you were getting so sick from exploring. That's so weird. A surprise first-person ending? What an ending. They posted a screenshot of one of the last quotes from Final Fantasy IX. So is that a sign? Is that a sign that they're gonna do a remake? Everything in the book minus the motion sickness I brought you, just saying. Okay, that's true. Kristen did buy me those motion sick glasses, which I don't know how many of you guys have seen. Let me look them up. They're ridiculous, but she did buy me them. I think we lost them now. Okay, this picture of them on a doll is really, I don't think it's a doll. It's like cursed AI generated picture, but I have to show it to you guys that way. Because if I had to see it, you guys have to see it too. So it's like these glasses that you put on, and the bottom half, the blue part, is like liquid. So I think it's like because I think the thing with motion sick is that your brain gets confused because it thinks it's moving and it's not. So I think when the water stays level, it knows that you're not moving. So it helps. I don't know. I never tried it because I was like, I am not wearing those on stream. First of all, I mean, it would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny, but I don't like things on my head. It's like overstimulating to me. Julia, you had a really nice roast beef sandwich and a cheesecake. Oh, that sounds so good. A nice sparkling water with cardamom and aniseed? I don't even know what aniseed is, but I really like cardamom. That sounds good. Maybe they send an apology for the game being digital only, while Cyberpunk is fully physical? Wait, who are you talking about? Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Brute force through your motion sickness by playing Neon White in 120 FPS. That sounds like a great plan, Walnut. Don, how are you? Yeah, Edith made you almost hork. That's so interesting. They tweeted out saying, if you know, you know, and then they posted a screenshot that says my memory. I won't read that out loud for the people who haven't played 9, but very interesting. Here's a tip, just throw up, you'll feel better. No, because I hate throwing up. I've only ever felt motion sick in third-person games when walking around small spaces. Yeah, Angie, that happens to me too. That's my tip for all kinds of feeling sick. Oh, Kirsty, thank you. When you're drunk, just throw up. You'll feel better. Great. What is this poll? Oh, great. Glad to see how the poll's going. I'm gonna be the one person that says no. That's literally you as a baby. Yeah, you like eating salty chips when you're motion sick? Yeah, I've heard that helps. I feel like I've never had salty chips on hand when I've been motion sick, though. No, I still have them. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought we lost them. Yeah, isn't that weird? She's partying like it's 2000. You've seen those before, Julia? Wacky MMORPG headgear. It reminds me of those crazy straws. Oh my god, yeah! Like the twisty straws. Yeah, I could see that. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Claire, welcome in. La la la. Claire, how are you? It's good to see you. They were legit. Yes, 2000 New Year's glasses. I know, I remember. I had those. I remember how good it was for the 2000s to make New Year's glasses because the middle was 00. I think they still try to make New Year's glasses like that, but it just can't be done because it's not as easy, at least. Anise seed has a licorice-like flavor. Oh, interesting. I don't tend to like licorice, but that, maybe if it's not as strong, that sounds good. Hi, Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Dondums, I'm glad that you're doing well today. Chris, thank you for your ticket. Welcome in. Clark, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I think aniseed water would make me projectile. Oh, well, isn't that good because you said to throw up? Sockness. Bright colored games trigger me. Motion sockness. Motion sickness? Really, Matsuke? I feel like actually dark colored games would trigger it more for me. The glasses kind of look like the New Year's. Yeah, exactly, Walnut. For the year, for the year 0000. I am so tired because I stayed up late last night watching Jake, Persona 5. Oh yeah, how late did Jake stream last night? I think he was still live when I went to sleep. The 2011 glasses, yeah, aren't quite so good. Exactly. Let's go back to year 0000 and get down with the sockness. Ooh, so true, Walnut. I'm so glad that you said that. You know what? We should go back to the year 0000. The way that everything's going, let's just start over. Let's just wipe it clean and start over. We won't have good New Year's glasses again until 2661 shoot. Or 26... Wait, 60? Yeah. It was like 12:30 Eastern. Oh yeah, that's late. Return to Cave Bob. Oh my god, I would love to return to Cave Bob. Yeah, it was like 9:30, 10-ish out here. Yeah, 12:30. Like Claire said, look at Cave Bob. Look, you know what they say, ignorance is bliss. Look at how happy that little fella looks. But yeah, I don't know if these would actually work. For anyone with iPhones, or perhaps Androids have this feature too, I don't know. But in one of the most recent updates, they release a motion sick thing on your phone, because I also get motion sick in the car, where if I'm looking at my phone in the car, I'll get sick. But they added this thing where you can turn on motion sick thing, and on your phone, it'll just come up with a grid of dots. And when the car moves, the dots move on the screen in the direction like that you're moving in the car. So like if the car is turning left, the dots move right. And I actually tried it recently, and I still didn't use my phone for very long. I think I was just like texting somebody really quick, and it worked. And I didn't feel sick, where usually it's like, if I like have to, obviously not when I'm driving. When I'm the passenger in the car, and I have to send a message, usually I'll like hold it up here, and I'll send the message really fast, or like find the new song really fast and then put it back down. But I was able to like stay on it for at least 5 minutes, I think, without feeling sick, which is a pretty cool feature that they added. Would we also get rid of all technology when we return to year 00? Wait, that's a good question. What do you think? What do you think would be better? I don't know how I would survive at first, but then if I found myself a nice little farm like Stardew Valley Farm, I might be okay. Sometimes I still think about how nice it would be to just keep animals. But I wouldn't want to like eat them. So I don't know how I would survive without. The only motion sick I get is in the backseat of a car. Yeah, I usually get motion sick in the backseat, but it depends on the design of the car. I actually feel better in cars that like aren't as new, and you kind of like feel the bumps of the road more than like a car that's new and like has whatever technology it is that makes for like a smoother ride. Like I definitely get more sick in those smoother ride things. I think it reminds me of like ships or boats, because I went on a cruise once when I was 16, and I was so terribly motion sick on the cruise. But in small boats, like speedboats or those kind of size boats, I'm fine. It's like the more I could feel the waves, the better I feel. And I think, I don't know why that is. I don't really get the signs too much. But like with the backseat of the car, I think when the windows are like up higher where I can't see out of them as well, that contributes to it as well, I think. I'm gonna make her smaller. Emmy on that Instas while driving? Not me. They made this so you can text and drive and not get sick. No, don't text and drive. If we all got rid of tech, most people wouldn't survive. That's true. But then would it be a good reset? I'm just kidding. Kyla, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Better for humanity or better for the planet? Because if we're going better for the planet, just yeet humanity altogether. Saber, I literally was thinking about that like 2 days ago. Of just how the world would be so much better without people on it. Like, I always think about like the ocean and stuff, and it makes me so upset. Like all the plastic in the ocean, all the microplastics in everywhere. I can't wait to learn to return to year 0000 and be fluent in English. So would we also go back to like old fashioned as well? Like whatever they wore back in way in the days? Aniseed isn't as strong here in the Netherlands at baby showers. We often eat little sugar glazed aniseeds colored blue or pink on rusks. I've never heard of this word, sort of biscuits crackers. Depending on the gender of the baby? Oh, I am gonna Google that. Thank you for letting me know what to Google. Because I was like, I want to see what that looks like. I don't know if I can say that out loud. Should I try? No, I don't. Beshwit Met Wish. I don't know how Dutch. I don't know Dutch rules, so I feel like I can't even put that together. Okay, let's look at it together because it actually looks really, really cool, and it kind of reminds me of do you guys remember Dots? I think they still have them at like Disney World. Dots ice cream that they first marketed for ice cream as for astronauts. That's what it looks like. I know it's not ice cream, but it kind of looks like that. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Your cousin has a really big truck that rides too smooth and it makes you feel nauseous. Oh, so you get that too. What about a jet ski? I've never been jet skiing. I don't tend to go in the ocean in general because I actually don't know how to swim. So that was another thing that I didn't like about being on a cruise. When my sis and I were 5 to 8-ish, our family had a cabin that required 6 hours of driving and 3 ferries. That was one big ugly advertisement for gravel. That's wild. 3 ferries? Wow. If you sit in the back, you get sick, but if you sit in the front, you get anxious by your dad's driving. Yeah, I get anxious by most people's driving, except for my dad's, actually. Can't wait to wear a hemp sack, yay! Yeah, loincloths, hemp shirts. Year 0 wouldn't be quite as terrible as people are probably thinking. It would have been the height of the Roman Empire, but we'd all absolutely end up as third-class citizens. Wow, Emmy, you're fluent in Dutch. Thank you. We literally put our planet in a crisis. I know, Abaddon. It's so awful. Dippin' Dots, that's what it's called. Yeah, I forgot it wasn't just Dots. Dots is a candy, right? That's in the yellow box. But Dippin' Dots is the ice cream. Fashion would depend a lot on where in the world you are at the time. Some places had awful fashion and some places had pretty good fashion. Like the Roman Empire. That sounds fun, right? Yeah, space ice cream. Dippin' Dots is pretty good. You got everything right? No way. Except for the UI sound. It's not really a song you have in English. Whoa. Whoa. I am fluent in Dutch. I don't think I know any other Dutch. I'm just trying my best to think. What do you mean it's not ice cream? What is it? Wait, this? This is aniseed. Unless you're talking about Dippin' Dots. Those are ice cream, but it's just... I don't know. They tried to make it sound so much more fancy than it is when it first came out. You've never had candy-coated... Is it anise or anise? But I have had candy-coated fennel seeds. Oh, I think I've had those too. So I imagine that would be kind of similar. That sounds good. I've also had like candy-coated... like sunflower seeds, maybe? You've had Dutch sprinkles on toast, but never with aniseed in it? Oh, interesting. My dad breaks really late, and I'm like, we're definitely gonna hit someone. If you have to take 3 ferries to get where you're going, you're probably gonna be lost forever in the Feywild. Yeah, definitely. I thought those were Dippin' Dots. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They do look like that. You taught wilderness survival in the Boy Scouts. If we go to year 0, I'm finding a fresh spring and living away from everyone. Wait, you taught wilderness survival in the Boy Scouts? That's pretty cool. How old were the boys? Because I feel like that could be. I feel like you probably have interesting stories from that. Durango, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I'm not an outdoors person, so I probably would not really survive very well in the wilderness. I don't like bugs. It's recently been spring, so all the bugs are getting in the house, and it's not a fun time. I actually had a nightmare last night that there were so many ants in the house, and I was like spraying ant killer at them and they want to die. That's how much I don't like bugs. And bugs are everywhere outside. Starriness seeds? Yes. I would love to do that even in 2025. Goodbye, everyone. I'm moving to the woods. See, I love the idea of moving to the woods, except in like a nice cabin with good internet. Like I still want to. I would love to be in the woods away from a lot of people, but in a cabin. You know what I mean? You've been thinking about moving back to Sky, so the wilderness. Yeah, that would be nice. I know, bugs are the worst. You just watch all of my Firefly reactions. I don't do well with medical. I think those are definitely my two least favorite things in the world are bugs and medical, except I can kind of deal with bugs better because you encounter bugs in life more, at least I do. I mean, like, Ohio is pretty woodsy, so I've always been around bugs, and if there's a bug in my room, I could usually be pretty brave to get it if Kristen's not around. But medical stuff, yeah, I don't do well. Like, I had to get my blood drawn a couple times recently, and it was just so awful. It's definitely like the worst thing in the world for me. Like, it's definitely a phobia for me. You hate ants so much. The ants that come in my house are so annoying, and the landlord said that they had the problem when they were here too. And it's actually really annoying because they're not just ants that like go after food. I think they're called sugar ants. So like I mentioned this before, but one of Mochi's favorite toys or favorite things to play with is the tabs from an oat milk carton. And she just loves playing that. It's like a piece of plastic. And I never even considered that there could be like small traces of oat milk on them when I give it to her, because it doesn't even like touch the oat milk in the carton. But the first time we saw the ants again in the house, where they were surrounded on this oat milk carton tab. Meanwhile, like, we don't always clean our food off the plates in the sink immediately, and they don't go after that. They would rather go after like the piece of plastic that has like trace amounts of oat milk on it. So it's really annoying because it feels like so hard to prevent. And they're like these tiny, tiny, tiny ants. They're just annoying. Yeah, Mochi was on the move, but she just decided to lay down. She was just getting more comfortable. She's been kind of a riot lately. She's been using me as a springboard a lot. Like, whenever she eats or poops, she'll like get the zoomies after, and she'll run around a lot. And a lot of the times I'll be on the couch, and this has happened like 2 or 3 times now, where I'm on the couch. She runs up to me behind the couch. She jumps on the couch. She jumps off of me like I'm a springboard, and then jumps on the table. Like, she just thinks that I'm like her obstacle course, which is fine. Luckily, she's a pretty small cat, so it doesn't like hurt or anything. But it's always like a shock because I'll just be like watching TV or like on my phone, and then all of a sudden a cat will jump off of me. But she's very funny. Me when nice weather, me when the bugs come out again. Exactly, Manda. Oh, you work in the medical field? See, the funny thing is, Clark, my mom, my parents are both retired, but my dad's a doctor and my mom's a nurse. So you would think that I would be like okay with it because they've like always talked to me about that kind of stuff, but I'm just not. It's just something in me. I think they call camping with modern amenities glamping. Yes, I would totally glamp. There are some pretty cool glamping places, like where you could stay in What are they called? Like something that starts with a YU. Like it's almost like a tent thing. I can't remember the word for it. A yurt. Yes, a yurt. Yeah, you could say in like a yurt. That sounds cool. I would do that. And because I like nature. I like hiking and stuff. I just am not fond of the idea of like sleeping outside with the bugs. Astro, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? For ants, sprinkle cornmeal in front of all window door openings. Yeah, the problem is, like, I do have ideas for what to do, but the problem is, lately, it's been raining, like, every day. So, I don't want to do stuff until it doesn't rain for a while. I didn't realize how many bugs were up in Ohio until I moved here. I thought Texas had all the bugs. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot here, Blue. Blue, I don't think I knew, or at least I didn't remember, so forgive me. I didn't know that you were an Ohioan. Let's go. I used to be afraid to live high in a flat until I actually lived 6 high and realized I rarely got any bugs or spiders. Yeah. All our ants come from the basement. Like half the basement is unfinished. So it comes from like the foundation there. So it's kind of hard to deal with. In the house like oat milk ants. Yeah. Sandwich, welcome in. Pizza plastic with trace amounts of oatmeal. Yes. Zoomies. The Poomies! Claire, that's so good. 10 points, perfect landing. You might have a future as a trampoline, you never know. That's true, and it's really, really kind of Mochi to test that out. Test that potential out with me. Yogurt. Yeah, yogurt. Yogurt tense. Why you? Matsuke, that was a good one. They have some pretty beautiful glamping places up near the Grand Canyon. Yeah, I've never been to the Grand Canyon, but I would love to. I've been to Yosemite. That was probably one of the most beautiful, probably the most beautiful, like solely nature place I've ever been. And I loved it there. I did a 10-hour hike. It was kind of awful, actually. Speaking of motion sickness, it was when I lived in San Francisco, and my friends and I woke up at like 4 a.m. to drive to Yosemite. And on the way there, I was in the back seat. And on the way there, I literally had to get my friend to pull over twice because I threw up twice on the way to Yosemite, which is not really a great start because then we got to Yosemite and it was a 10-hour hike. It was 110 degrees. There was a fire warning. And I brought water, but I definitely didn't bring enough water considering that I threw up twice. So I don't know how I did that. I'm really glad I did because it was still a beautiful experience. But yeah, and then on the way back, we drove there and we hiked for 10 hours and then we drove back in the same day. It was pretty crazy. My friend's car, we had to pull over because her engine started smoking. So we pulled over in like the middle of nowhere. But then we made it back to like our dorms okay, so that's okay. June Moon, the Enchantress? Wait, who's that? Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I had a yurt with granola for breakfast today. Whoa, that's a big breakfast if you had a whole yurt. Go yurt. I used to love Go-Gurts. Oh, you don't think you've ever mentioned it? Okay. Hopefully I'm not an Ohioan forever, respectfully. Yeah, I've been thinking about where I would live in the future. To be honest, I do really like the Midwest. I like being close to my parents. That's like the main thing why I'm here. But I don't know. Currently, I'm like, I don't even want to be in this country. So maybe one day. Prezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If you could, you'd surround your tent, your caravan with a ring of fire to prevent any bugs from reaching me. That sounds perfect, Julia. Colin, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 3 months. 3 Moon June. So true. Colin, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you continue to like your sub badge in the emotes. Ohio, let's go. A friendly reminder that it's been 1,956 days since Ohio State last beat Michigan. Okay, but I've never been one for football. Yeah, that's a long hike. Yeah, it was really long and it was really, really hot out. And I remember I actually didn't do the whole hike, but I went with a friend that was from Hawaii, where they used to hike like all the time, like crazy mountain hikes. So they were more prepared for this hike than I was. So she did the whole hike, but I remember like 8 hours in, we saw people that were coming down from the top and they were like, hey, it's not worth it. Like, it's not worth it. It's too hot up there. Like, you're getting the same views where you are. So my friend from Hawaii did the whole hike and the rest of us just found shade and we just laid on a rock for a couple hours waiting for her to come back. Because it was really, really hot out. Josh, welcome in. How are you? Speaking of bugs, this will be your first spring in Colorado and you've seen so many bugs. They call them box bugs, but they look like lightning bugs, but they are all over the entry to our condo. You legit run through the entrance. Oh God, I've never heard of box bugs. I wonder if we have those here. Oh, I don't like those. Like, they kind of look cool. You're right. They kind of look like fireflies, but if there's a lot of them, I don't like that. Like, any kind of bug, if there's a lot of them in one place, I don't like it. Josh, I hope you're doing well today. Any hike can be 10 hours depending on the speed you will walk. That's very true, Clark. I almost said, hope you feel better, Emmy. What, 3 hours of sleep? No, Trev, 3 hours. The aquarium gravel on those pastries look delicious. Those are candy-coated anise seeds. And there's like nothing on the 2 hours to and from the Grand Canyon. Oh, really? No escape? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How's it going? You can move with me to Skye. Okay, I would love to live on the Isle of Skye. From what I see there's like a girl on TikTok who's like, spend a day with me as someone who lives in the remote Isle of Skye. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Matter of fact, why don't I spend every day with you? Like, not actually with you, but there in real life. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Having a lizard bake in the canyon? Like, you eat the lizards? Are lizards good? Ants might be annoying, but scorpions are worse. Okay, scorpions are terrifying. They can kill you, can't they? That's right, ants can't kill you. There's red ants that can bite you, but they at least can't kill you. When you studied abroad in Italy, your classmate and you went to Cinque Terre for a weekend, and it was 98 degrees, and someone recommended we go over the hill to the next town. It was a mountain, and we climbed it, and I've never felt worse. Jesus. Trev, that sounds awful. Rio, I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking, and I'm so happy that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Wait, Rio, how far into Persona 3 Reload are you? Because I know that you're also playing it. So, guys, if you want more Persona 3 Reload, definitely follow Rio. More like Rio Load, Persona 3 Rio Load, right? But I think Rio's a lot farther than me. But I don't know how far. Actually, I know for sure that Rio's probably farther because I feel like we're still at the beginning of the game. When you actually live on Skye, it's a bit meh because there's no shops. Yeah. Box bugs remind me of the European firebug. As a child, it was the only bug you liked. Yeah, like a bug that lights up, right? Do you guys call them fireflies or lightning bugs? Because I think that's pretty regional. And I've heard it both ways. I don't know which one. I think I tend to call them fireflies. Scorpions are scary and they might hit you with a guitar solo. Good one. Oh, you were referring to y'all just, taking a break on the rocks. Oh, okay. Depends on how many times you get stung, where you got stung. Like, how many times you got stung in your life or per moment? In your general health, that makes sense. Is it the same for snakes? Like, does it depend on how many times it bites you, or are all snakes the same? Like, all snake bites the same? I don't know what I'm saying. Like, the amount of snake bites wouldn't impact it because the amount of poison is still lethal in one snake bite. There are some ants that really hurt, like bullet ants. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of those, Dogler. I don't know if we have those here. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sprinkle rice cakes. These are Beshuit met muishjes. They're from the Netherlands for a baby reveal. Reload P. The Rio. Yeah. When you visited your friend in Hong Kong and she and her friend suggested a short hike, it was not short for me. I was so dehydrated. That happened for me when I went to China. And one time we went on a bike tour. I think it was in Guilin. When I was in Guilin, we went on a bike tour. And it was like, oh yeah, it's just like a short little bike tour. And first of all, it started in the middle of the city. And if you guys have ever been to China, there are traffic laws, but nobody follows them. So you kind of, if you're crossing a street, you just gotta go. Nobody's gonna stop for you. You just have to go. And then we went from the city to like the countryside. I don't even remember much of the actual bike tour because I was all the way at the back because I hadn't ridden a bike. Like I always use a stationary bike, but I haven't ridden a bike since I was a kid. And you know the phrase, oh, it's just like riding a bike again? No, it's actually not. It was actually really hard for me to ride a bike again when I was like 18, 17. And I kept on like falling off the pedals, like having to put my feet down. And then the pedals would keep going and they would bruise my shins. So that's how the entire bike tour went for me. And then when I came home from China, the day after was my senior prom. And I wore like a short dress and you could see all the bruises on my shins. I hated it. Oh, you're in October. Okay. That's much farther than me. I hope you're liking it, Rio. Cinque Terre, I've been there as well. It's very beautiful there. I would love to go to Europe. I love my Owala water bottle. It's changed my life. Did you just get one? Which reminds me, actually, Kristen sent me a picture of this Owala, a limited edition. I don't know why. I asked Kristen, why did you send this to me? Because now I really, really want it. And I've been really happy with my one Owala water bottle, this one. But they just came out with a limited edition springtime Owala. It might be a whole collection, but this was the one that Kristen sent me this morning. Look at how cute it is! The colors are so good. Like of the lid combination color. And obviously the flowers in the green, and y'all know I love green. So I don't know. Should I get it? Yeah, surprise hikes, boo. Also, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. BBL, Big Butt Lightning. Oh, that's what you call them? Fireflies because of Owl City? God, what a throwback. Firebugs don't light up. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fireflies in Dutch literally the same. Oh, wait. That's that spelling? VUURVI. Wait, LIEGJES is pronounced fireflies? Wow. I call them hot ass bugs. I'm lying. I don't call them that. Thank you for coming clean, Trev. For snakes, it depends on the type of snake and how soon you can get to anti-venom. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, a short hike. Yeah, I played that game, Icarus. I have that on the Switch. That is a cute game. Yeah, love a short hike, the game, not the real life activity. No traffic law sounds like Colombia. No, China. Well, I guess it depends. I've only been to Bogota, but that was like eons better than China. I'd stop for you, chat. Aw, I will never drive in another country. Oh, I could never drive in another country. I mean, I drove in Canada, and that was enough for me. I've seen those videos of the people just walking through the traffic in China. It's wild. Yeah. If you think China is bad, you should see the streets of Vietnam. I fear for my life. That's what I've heard. Me driving 960 miles in Norway and still not understanding their uncontrolled intersections. Trev, for some reason, I thought you meant like 960 miles per hour. I was like, whoa, buddy. I know, my shins. I've had one for a while. Oh yeah, you just noticed me using one. Which color do you have? Hi, Katie. Welcome in. You love those little treats. You don't know how to spell it because your mom always says it in Dutch. Oh, wait, you have them for brekkie? Yeah, they are beschuit met muisjes. Maybe. I feel like I'm saying it differently each time, and probably worse each time. Yeah, isn't that cute? It's giving Animal Crossing. It is. You have a NASA Owala, Asher? That's really cool. That Owaluigi looks like a chicken. Oh, it actually kind of does. I see that. Like the... What's it called? I don't remember what that's called. Seeing that water bottle be like, check please. Yeah, that Owala is wild. It's so cute. Ironically, far cuter than the koala bottle. What's a koala bottle? Koala bottle. So you're saying that the koala bottle isn't koala tea? Right? Anyways. I'm stacked with anti-venom just in case. Oh, great. I meant... Oh, it literally translates to fireflies. It's pronounced Vuurvliegjes. Okay, perfect. I bet I did it perfectly. That doesn't count, though my first time driving on a California freeway was an experience. I guess I drove in San Francisco a little bit. In the city, I didn't like it, but outside of the city, it was fine. Limited edition water bottles, making people collect water bottles when the point of a water bottle is to reuse one. I know. Yeah, it's classic. But it's also like, that's so cute. Like, I actually do drink more water when I have a full water bottle. Bowl. Actually, I also thought he meant 960 miles per hour. Me driving 960 miles per hour. Ah! What is this Owala? Because I need it. This is the link. I don't know where Kristen found this link, but this is the link that Kristen sent it to me from. It looks really, really cute. Wow, and it's on sale. 1 day steal. It's $25 instead of $51. I'm sorry, why is a water bottle $50? Your Owala is just full black because they had a limited selection. Yeah, also, did you guys remember, I don't think it still happens, but apparently in Targets, people mix and match the lids. So if you buy it in person, you might not be getting like the true color combination. Also, Star, welcome in. It's good to see you. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I see the chicken in a nice green sweater. Aw, yeah, I see that too. That does look like a chicken. Chris, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. You're just happy you got to do that bendy street. Oh yeah, Lombard Street. I haven't driven that. You got to drive that? Me driving scrap 960 miles per hour. Good one. I know, nice link. Star, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Buy it right now? This link could be a fake e-store. Wait, what does that mean? I just hit back from... you just got back from your first road trip in an electric vehicle, Memphis to Chicago and back, over 1,000 miles. I honestly think it's your preferred way to road trip now. Sandwich, why? What makes it so much better? Hi, Xanthia. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The Hello Kitty one is super cute too. They have they have cute ones. Thanks for the virus. Your browser literally won't open that link because it thinks it's a dodgy site. Okay, maybe I don't know. Do they have it? Let's see if they have it on the actual Owala site. I don't really like this Stanley style, like with the straw. I mean, this one has a straw too, but it's not the same. If you guys didn't know that, that's my favorite part of the Owala, is that it has like a straw part, and then it has like a second section where you can pour drink. Not Trev calling a star Edgar. Hi, Edgar. I'm Edgar now. Hi, Edgar. Someone buy one and let us know if they steal your credit card info. I guess I could do that. I try to take the piss and I make a typo. Yeah, Adgar. Anyways, how's everyone's week going? How's everyone's Wednesday? What have we gotten up to so far this week? The quick charging stops every couple hours allow you to arrive way more refreshed than a death march without stopping. You also get to see and eat at places you'd have otherwise missed. Wait, so do you have to stop every 2 hours to charge? Or is that just like you're taking advantage of that? I could see that. That's nice. Sometimes I like the idea of road trips, but sometimes, yeah, when you go without stopping, it's really hellish. And the last road trip I took was from here, like in Ohio, to Boston years ago for my brother's wedding. And I remember on the way back through New York, like by New York City, I got into so much traffic. It added on like 2 hours to the drive. And Kristen and I were just listening to the podcast called Morbid. And it was just, we both were dying appropriately. I wish it was Wednesday. Do you have a fun Wednesday? Do they take PayPal? I'm not sure. I've never seen that website before. Oh, did I say Wednesday? Well, it's Tuesday. It is only Tuesday. How is everyone week so far, though? My Wednesday has been TBD. My Tuesday is okay, though. Boston. Yep, Boston. Depends on the car, but it's usually most time effective to only charge for maybe 10 to 15 minutes and then go to your next charger. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You took this week off for work, so your week has been chill, but you're going to do some cooking, baking, experimenting? Oh, that sounds fun. What are you going to experiment making? Hi, Lily. Welcome in. That's not even a trip. That's a sprint. The journey is more important than the destination. So true. The car was always ready to continue driving before we were. Oh, wow. That's fast then. Yeah. Yeah, you really should stop about 2 hours or so anyway. Yeah. Like, same thing if you're, like, on a plane or at your desk. You should really try to get up every 2 hours or so. Or like compression socks. I never really believed in compression socks, but I've been going to the doctors a lot lately because I've been getting like evaluated for POTS, which I actually went yesterday. And it was kind of funny because my doctor had me lay on the table for like 10 minutes so that they could measure my heart rate laying down. And then the nurse came in and measured it standing up and then like 3 minutes standing up. But it was funny when I was laying down for 10 minutes. She was like, just take a nap or something. And then she left, and the room that I was in had like motion censored lights. So every few minutes they kept turning off. And I kept like waving to make the lights go back on because I don't know why, but there was something very unsettling about just laying in a doctor's exam room in the dark. But anyways, they suggested compression socks, so I started wearing those recently, and they actually do help. Like, I never really thought they would help because I don't see how, like, I just didn't really understand how that would help, but it actually helped. So, like, and I know a lot of people wear them on flights or, like, if you're sitting down a lot too. If you stop every 2 hours, then I'm not going. Yeah, I maybe stop every, like, on a road trip, maybe every, like, 3-ish hours. Hosty, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Save me, public transportation. Public transportation, save me. Don't you wish that the US cared more about public transportation? Yeah, road trip is just as much about the journey. Yeah. Hi, Hosty. How's it going? Key lime pie, start a sourdough starter, and make some treats for your cats. That sounds so fun. Yeah, compression socks are so good. Yeah, I never really thought they would help so much. I would just nap, Silva. You would be able to. See, I kept getting so paranoid of when they would come back in because they didn't tell me how long I would be laying there for. So I was like, I like was preparing myself to get startled again. Aren't all the countries around you like 2 hours away? That's true. I mean, it's not specifically true, but like it's like we could drive. I don't know. Like one end of Ohio to the other is probably like, I don't know, like maybe like 6 hours or something. And like in Europe, it's much different. Like you could just, you could drive to another country. Whereas My road trip from Ohio to Boston, I think, was like 12 hours at least, I think. I really don't remember. It's a lot. It's a lot. Lights going off at the doctor's office. See, it's scary. And it also helped that the car did most of the driving. I just had to stay awake. That's actually very nice. You wear acupuncture slippers because it helps blood flow? Sorry, I've never heard of those. I'd be so intrigued. Would you be able to send those to me? I'm intrigued in what they look like. You worked in a procedure center and you would frequently be the first one to arrive and would have to go around turning the lights on. It's like playing a haunted game. That's funny. Or like you could just, or it's like you're waving to people in each room, I imagine. As a doctor, can say the benefit to compression socks is increasing venous return, i.e. moving blood back to your heart. Right. This helps with moving nutrients into your cells, waste products out of your cells, and preventing clot formation. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? This last year, you went on a road trip that, aside from a couple hard dates, was pretty free to just drive around and check out places. That sounds so nice, Astra. I've always wanted to go on like a coast-to-coast road trip and meet all the national parks along the way. Like, not all of them, but like really, really big, beautiful national parks, like the big ones. My cousin did that before, and I've always really, really wanted to do that. But I think it would be really fun to do that in an RV. And then you don't have to worry about like where you're staying along the way too. It depends where you are in Europe. If you're on country roads in Scotland, it can take a long time. Yeah. Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You can drive to the Netherlands in 40 minutes, probably faster by train. See, I wish we had more trains here. Very convenient for shopping. That's so cool. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Oh, Silva, you're the type that can nap anywhere. I'm so not that type. I wish I was. Your grandmother doesn't drive, so we rode the bus a lot when you were a kid. It just doesn't seem like many people use the bus system here, even though it's readily available. Buses are only efficient when utilization is high and the majority of the stops have people to unload. Yes, I agree with that. I will never understand motion lights. I know some of the newer ones are better, but it would drive me insane. Yes, it would drive me insane too. I don't know if you'll be able to send links here. Oh, thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Seltzer, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I used to live in Central Texas, and going to any other state, just leaving Texas would take a day. Yeah. Texas is huge. Depending on group size and bathroom stops, yeah. BBNP, what is that? Hi, Avery, how's it going? You want to do a road trip and go to all of the big, beautiful national parks. That's what it is. BBNP. You want to do a road trip and go to all the roller coaster parks? That would be cool. Yeah, RVing across the country, doesn't that sound fun? Or like maybe like a van. I don't know. I think you would have to like make it look good. I don't know if they do rentals, but like the van life people. But then it would be so nice too, because then you could bring your pets. I hate ever going out of town and I can't bring my pets. Like, I really hate that. I always miss my dog and my cat so much when I go out of town. Yeah, America doesn't believe in trains. We don't. You miss Six Flags. I've never really been an amusement park person, but I know that one is super popular. I'm doing another long trip this year up the West Coast. That would be so cool. I've always wanted to go to Big Sur in California. That's someplace I want to go. Pygo, welcome in. Was weird when you moved to Ohio and they use buses. So do you use them too? Or do you drive? Or do you not need to do either? For true, El Paso to Beaumont is 2 days drive, easy. I don't think I know. I don't think I really know the relative locations of those. Here's the link shortened because the star sent the longest link I've ever seen. Oh, whoa! That's so interesting. Thank you for sharing that, Star and Kirsty. I appreciate it. It reminds me of those Adidas sandals. I used to have them in like 8th grade or something. Those slides that had bumps in them. And I remember they were so popular at my school. People were always like, these feel so good. And then I got them and they left my feet so red. They hurt so bad to wear. I don't know why everybody else was like okay with them, but they hurt me so bad. What about Toro? Listen, Toro doesn't know who I am besides food. But that's okay. He's a tortoise. I just don't have the same companionship with Toro. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Big Sur is great. You've been, Colin? You remember when you were little, your family drove from Phoenix to Kansas City? You don't remember us stopping overnight during the drive? Oh my god, that's insane. American infrastructure is just all cars, unfortunately. Yeah, and folks are so entrenched to try and change it. Yeah. And the oil companies would fight with all their money. Yeah, that's true too, Xanthia. El Paso is in the westmost city in Texas, and Beaumont the eastmost, all on I-10. Oh wow, okay. It helps a lot. I'm glad that it helps you. Mornay and I regularly rant about the state of US infrastructure. Yeah. Does no one trust me? It's like Zay answered, and then everybody waited a few seconds. Like, should I trust Zay? Zay, do you trust you in this trivia question? I remember when the Byzantine Empire collapsed. You were there? You were there in 1453, perhaps? I was also there. Takes me back. Takes me back. The children yearn for the Byzantine Empire. Exactly. We do. I actually really don't even know what that is. My history knowledge is very bad. Zay, you do trust yourself. Okay. So it's for sure 1453. And if not, I guess there may be consequences for Zay. I don't really want the Owala as the picture for the collage today. I feel like that's like a weird ad. I think we should have her. I think we should add her back into it. Let's get the collage. And then she can go right here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Our collage is looking pretty good, I'd say. This queen, her. Yes, her. The Byzantine Empire was a spin-off of the Roman Empire, basically. Oh, you haven't seen this collage? No way. Yeah, we got some good things on here. I think my favorite is Lil Wayne saying "Lady Whack," like from Teen Girl Squad. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and then of course, Majima in the bottom right there. Hi, Trax, welcome in. How are you? May, welcome in. That was a jump scare. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Her name is Trev as a baby. Oh, I'm so sorry, Trev. You're right. I'm sorry. Let's call her how she is named. Trev as a baby. Wiggity whack. Is that Orion Pax? Oh, the Transformer? Probably. I vaguely remember learning about the Byzantine Empire in religion class, but you don't remember dates? Ah. The Coolage Collage, yes. Is that array with the accessibility controller? Yes. Those are just two images layered on top of each other, though. Hi, Trax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? If sitcoms have taught me anything, it's that spin-offs never work. Like with the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, it's my first time here, so I haven't seen this either. I hope you guys like it. So, if you are new to the collage, basically, we add one image to the collage each day of stream for something that we talk about during stream. Hey, let's go, Zay! Nice job on the trivia. Zay, Angie, Kirsty, Cobra, Matsuke, Xanthia, Icarus, Skylar, Walnut, Trev, and May. Let's go. You had the century right at least. Yes, and that's what matters. He might be Optimus now. I have no idea anything about Transformers. Yeah, it's Littlefoot from Land Before Time, and that's like, we were talking about that day about something that they eat. I don't remember what it's called. Katie will probably remember. I was holding out hope that it was a deep ocean pine. Notice the lack of Xbox accessibility controller. I'm so sorry. Did you make it through the weather okay? Yeah. Here it's been pretty crazy, but Trax, are you experiencing bad weather? The Tree Star, that's what it's called. All right, we're gonna switch into the game. I've gotta switch over my monitor here. And looks good, I think. Okay, wait. Oh, did you guys want to see the game? I don't I don't know, like, did we want to do that today, or were you guys good where I play the game and you guys can't see? Bedoop. Is that loud when that happens, by the way? Like the sound of my PC disconnecting something? There is Persona today. We're playing Persona 3 Reloaded. You can be the judge. Okay. No, you didn't want to see the game. Okay. And maybe if I just like describe the game to you guys really well, it won't even be different. You haven't seen Land Before Time in ages? Yeah, we were talking about it that day because I'm actually not a huge fan of it, but growing up, all my friends were huge fans of Land Before Time. Sandwich, I've seen it though. How many Land Before Times? There's like an insane amount. So yeah, if you guys weren't here last Persona 3 Reload stream, I thought we were going to get to the June full moon, and we didn't. I was confused on which day the full moon was, so that's my bad. But today we're actually doing it. We're slightly under-leveled, so it should be interesting, but surely we'll be fine. As long as we keep our personality, I think we'll be okay. All right, time for the intro, which I will not skip because it's a banger. Younger you simply lack the maturity and vision to see the beauty and depth of the film. That's gotta be it. You're right. The Bluth movies are beautiful, but heck, I fear it to view them as an adult because they would wreck me. Yeah, I mean, I really don't remember the Land Before Time movies a lot, but I do remember they're supposed to be emotional, right? Yeah, music time. La la la. I'm actually obsessed with that la 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 emote so much. It's so applicable to every day. The suspense for the song. Littlefoot loses his parents so fast you think it was a Disney movie. Why does Disney always do that? There's never two happy parents for an entire movie. God, this song just makes me so jazzed. Yeah, let's get in the house like carpet. We have to. Quick! Get in the house like oat milk carton. And Brave and Tangled. I actually just watched Tangled for the first time this past year. It was really good. But isn't... Wait. I don't remember Tangled's parents. Like, I remember the woman who stole her. I think I watched Brave a few years ago, but I don't really remember it either. Disney movies. Anime. That's true, Chris. You believe Persona 2's intro is as good as this one? I've never seen anything about Persona 2, actually. Rapunzel's parents are both alive, surprisingly. Isn't Rapunzel basically Tangled? Please do not watch it. Let it be a surprise. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Do you think they'd ever remake Persona 2? Surely, right? Like one day. Who knows when, but someday. Yeah, Rapunzel is entangled. Alright. We literally left off on the full moon. Like, we just got to the school. And I believe shit's about to hit the fan. So it says, head out to rescue Fuka and get the key in the faculty office. So basically this girl, Fuka, has been stuck in this scary version of the school for what to us has been 10 days, but for her is probably like 2 hours. I'm scared. It's gonna happen one day.
Do you hear something? What? There's someone else here?
Creepy.
Hide.
This is what it felt like yesterday when I was in the doctor's office and the lights went off every 5 minutes.
It was just a security guard.
Think it's a ghost?
Of course I don't. We already know it's not a ghost.
A
And besides, I'm not that
ghost?
afraid of... My phone. Why now? And of course, it's just
Girl,
spam.
put your phone on vibrate.
I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
I get that.
Right?
Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? I love how she almost said, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Now I feel like we need to listen to Ghostbusters in this situation. I'm also scrolling Amazon right now. I just found a sign that says no trespassing. Violators will be turned into rainbows. How does one go about doing that? I wonder. Me, when my phone rings, actually same. I get scared anyways. Hi, Shujin, welcome in. Flip phones had vibrate mode. I totally remember that they did. At least the ones that I had. But how are you doing today? Hi, Sophia, welcome in. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good time to enter. Yeah.
No. It's so dark, I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
Gym, storage, or morgue? Probably storage.
Are you sure? The word looks shorter than that. Oh, it says gym.
Well, I
Maybe
apparently
you won't
can't
mind if we
read.
borrow this. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
Man, poor Costco hot dog, he can't read. They would make the whole table shape because the phones were rock solid. Yeah, that's true. Your flip phone had a vibrate mode. All flip phones I saw had vibrate mode. Yeah, they were certainly loud. Alana,
Did you find the key?
how are you, Alana?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Yeah, they should
Guys,
fight.
Come on.
Oh.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
Oh, I wonder if I get to choose.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
Oh, okay. All right.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you. Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet. Thanks.
What?
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
Boys'
almost time.
night out, I guess.
Let's go.
There's a what? Uh-oh. It's green time. Y'all never bring a flashlight for night adventures? You know what? They really should. My original cell phone, you had to buy a third-party battery in order to make a phone vibrate? Really, Clark? Plankton's cousin voice. Well, I can't read. I don't remember that, Chef. I don't remember that Plankton had a cousin. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It was like the hillbilly cousin, right? And he said, well, I can't read. She's always ready to square up. I know, Yukari, she is. Hot dogs and KFC sounds like a good picnic. You're so good, Alana. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I would literally pay to watch Hikari kick Junpei's ass. Me too. Boys night, yes. Yeah, I totally forgot about Plankton's cousin. He has a lot of them, but that one stuck out.
Right. I guess I'm alone after all. Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this.
God.
Me. I have to go to school. Tell her I'm sorry.
When the demons call you to go to school. Oh no.
So,
Am I forgetting about how electronics didn't work during... Oh yeah, that's right.
We still haven't heard back from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
Well, if we can get a special bike, then surely we can get our hands on a special flashlight.
I hope that girl Moriyama is okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour, but we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
That's such a cool bike.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko, come in, Akihiko.
It just sounded like someone blew their nose over the walkie-talkie.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
Uh-oh. Am I alone? The tickets are secured. Sorry, this is an intense moment. No, Alana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that for me. And just DM me how much I owe you. Thank you, Alana. I'm so happy that it worked out, and hopefully not anxiously so. Mitsuru's bike always makes me giggle. It looks pretty cool. Clasp. Alana, clasp. K-pop magic mic moment. I'm so excited. I can't unhear it. I'm so sorry. I must have lost consciousness. I don't see Sonata or Junpei. Oh, great, but we see the little boy.
Are you awake? This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
The voice. Where are the others?
Don't worry. You'll see them soon. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face.
More than
You should hurry.
one?
She's waiting for you. You guys will need her. See you. I hope we meet
See
again.
you. Why is he so strange? See you. Don't talk like that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're gonna see ATs. Good evening. Good eve. Wait, how does he say it again? Good evening. Why is his voice so deep? His voice is so deep and like the tone. I just don't like that tone. Don't talk to me in that tone. Hi there. Hi. Why are kids always so good at being creepy? You know what? That's a good question. I guess because it's so like the juxtaposition of children usually being bright and cheery. Like, it makes them extra creepy when they're creepy. You gotta start practicing yelling, break the wall. Okay, perfect, I will. prison changes you, you're probably right. All right.
It's too far. I can't find any backup. I'm sorry. Find Nico and the others.
Communication has been lost. Uh-oh. Can I save here? No. Okay, so that's lovely. We are under-leveled, by the way. So, a little scared. Especially that I'm by here by myself.
Who's there?
Not sure if I... Oh. I have a figurine of her! She's on my shelf! She's on my shelf!
Human?
That girl, she's on my shelf! Where is she? Ah, that's not her! That's not her! Oh, this is so exciting. What's... Why is that as a dot on the mini-map?
Where am I? Why am I here? Please
Girl, I don't know.
answer me.
I don't even know who you are. You're just on my shelf.
Is someone there?
Where? Are you in here? No, this is a chest. Unless you're like a contortionist and you can fit in there. No, it wasn't her. ADHD Overlord, welcome in. Persona! Welcome in, how are you? Happy Tuesday. I can't believe I said earlier that it was Wednesday. I mean, I know I streamed yesterday on Wednesday, or last week on Wednesday. Shoot. I'm going the wrong way. Where have I not gone? Okay. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. That's the big question. Why are we here? Exactly. We don't even know. Oh god.
Can you hear me? Please answer.
Please answer me.
Girl, I'm trying to survive. There's so many people here. And I don't know where to go. I'm under-leveled. Also, any runs from encounters. Well, I feel like it would be a waste. I mean, I guess I could have your guys' input. Do you guys think it would be good for me to fight them on my own? Or do you think it could potentially be a waste of my items? Like, I don't know how much of a long haul I'm in for right now. Fuka Bazooka, my child, so true. Losing to your ADHD today. No, you miss your Adderall. I was just talking about the other day. I'm also not medicated currently. And I'm like, some days are rough and I miss it. I'm sorry that you're having one of those days. Is this part of Tartarus? Canonically, Emmy's shelf. Yeah. Emmy beat Persona 5 underleveled pretty much the whole time, so I think it'll be okay. Oh. I think you should fight them on your own. Okay. Maybe I'll fight, like, half of them. If anything, just to still get the used to...
I'll go with.
like, the fighting style. Ew, I forgot we got this thing. Fight one and see what happens. That's a good point. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, this area would take that into account. That's a good point. We should probably get experience, I guess. What are the Cat Bus tickets for? Basically, you can redeem one per stream. And they're just something to collect over time. Kind of as a way to, like, see how many streams you've been to and done that. But also kind of, like, if you're lurking or something, it's like a quiet way to say hi, too. Oh, jump scare. Yeah, easy.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I'm glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like...
Who's there? Are you...
Oh my god, Junpei, you're so good at impressions.
That's it! That's the voice! Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Jump scare. Wait, maybe I don't have a thing of
Are
her.
you Fuka Yamagishi?
I thought that was her,
Yes.
but she wears something different.
Wow! You're
Perhaps a
alive!
spoiler.
That's awesome! Never fear, the heroes are here!
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much.
You okay?
Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh,
Well, we
are you
gotta
hurt
get
anywhere?
out.
You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Is her hair like teal
You've
or
avoided them this
gray?
entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
Interesting.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Persona. Hang on to this and gives her a gun.
Wait, is
No context.
this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh,
Junpei Slay. I saw that, Avery.
it's huge.
It's a full moon. Cat bus tickets will be our new currency when the economy finally falls through. Well, at least y'all got some. Pale face girl. Mersumi's welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Here, go do a crime. Yeah, Akihiko, go do crime. How the fuck did you get in here, Dogler? That was a good one. Yeah, full moon. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Persona.
I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon, although the same thing is true about humans.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon. Mitsuru, are you there?
Akihiko, shadows are...
Uh-oh.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
Be careful.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru!
What is that?
Oh, music.
Bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on?
This music reminds me
We're
of
lost here.
Rift of the Necrodancer music.
It's one of them. If my guess is right, they come every full moon. We've gotta hurry.
Which I actually haven't played that in a really long time.
Hey, wait for me.
I had like that one weekend where I played nonstop and then never again.
What?
The bike! Oh my
Two
god!
of them?
What
Mitsuru,
are
knock them
those
off.
things? I like the one on the left.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Tanada-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've got it.
Akihiko, be careful. Normal attacks don't work on them.
Okay, normal attacks don't work. Oh god, she's here!
Fuka.
Oh, this is a mess.
What are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey, come back!
Please get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Okay, you said it. Let's leave.
Hey! Look out!
Oh my god.
I have to protect her.
Do I get to play as Fuka? Ooh, cutscene. Major cutscene moment. Anime.
Persona.
Oh, the way that she just said it. So chill. Persona. Like it's nothing. Oh my god, that's wild. Whoa. That looks like On's persona a little bit. That's so cool. The one person I won't tell to get brown eye contacts. Hi Joey, welcome in. Mochi is very cute. Hi Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for saying hi. Hi Rule, welcome in. Yeah, way snatched. The only oh my god, I used to love Tap Tap Revenge. Sandwich, I always wish that that game would come back.
A persona?
I can see.
Whoa.
I can see these monsters.
Like that
weaknesses.
dress design is so cool. Now it's a shield.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place. We'll handle these guys.
Oh, okay. We gotta keep going. Joey, thank you for your ticket. What's this funky music?
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please give me some time.
Me personally, I'm starting to feel the funk. Okay, so they said physical doesn't work.
I'll go with.
I don't know what else to start with. Oh, have we heard this music before? I can't remember. Block. Okay, great. So that was the wrong one. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot that we put Junpei in a tuxedo with a top hat. Block. Okay, that's really fun.
One step at a time.
Okay, I think we have heard this song before. This is so good.
I've got you.
Block. Weak. Okay, that one was weak to it.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's pass it back to him and we'll try something else. Hi, Tarantado, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Wait. Did my... Oh, I didn't do ice on it. Oh, my poor little Jack Frost who's level 8. Okay, he didn't even do anything. It was worth a shot, though. So he did electric, so maybe win, then? If only Yukari was in my party.
Good hit.
It's done. I can start the analysis at any time.
Okay, sooner is better, Fuka.
Please tell me when to activate it.
Now? Yeah, Avery sounds really good singing this song. Press that while on the analyze screen to use Fuka's skill, full analysis. Doing so will deplete her SP, okay? Carrying out a full analysis will reveal the enemy's weakness. Use it to battle more effectively. Note that a full analysis can only be done after everyone, both allies and enemies, has ended their turn in the first round. That's super helpful, though. Let's analyze her. So I can only analyze one, which works out because I found out the weakness of the other.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
Your ability is just what we'd hope for. It's even more accurate.
Okay, so it's weak to that gun thing. I don't know if we... Oh, we do. Pierce. That's what it's called. Oh, that was good timing.
Ready to roll.
Am I up?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here.
I just noticed Akihiko's boxing gloves.
I've been waiting for this.
Look at the one tipped over on its back. Like a... I don't know, like a turtle. Okay, we know what's cooking now. What should I do as Junpei? Oh, we can observe? Analyze the other one? Let's do that. Maybe there will be news. No. Only electric. Okay. Wait, so resistant means that it still does a little bit. Right?
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it did a little bit. Obviously not really anything to call home about, if you will. You've been waiting for this?
That was close.
This part of this song? Yeah, this song is really good.
The aura has shifted.
Oh, they were changing.
The affinities change! No!
What to do? Never mind.
No! Okay, well, we have to analyze again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, now it's that. Physical.
I'll go with.
Weird. Wait, can I analyze the other one right now, too? Oh, I can. It's just gonna be out of SP, though. I shouldn't have analyzed before. Oh, that and quoting Akihiko.
Come on, I'll show 'em.
It's all you.
Hell yeah.
Me when my meal takes an hour to reach the table at a restaurant. I've been waiting for this. You guys know the feeling when your waiter walks by with food and you really think it's for you, but it ends up being for another table. Why is that one of the most devastating feelings ever? Like when you even look towards the waiter and you like smile a little bit, but then it's not even for you. Super sad moment.
What's next? Let's do this. Persona. Go for it.
All right.
Okay, this isn't so bad.
I'll go with.
As long as I get an opportunity to give Fuka more SP. Because I suspect we'll need it.
Get ready.
It's so wretched, that moment. Speaking of food, you finally got to try Culver's? Did you like it? I still have never tried Culver's.
I'll take care of this.
But I really want to.
You're up, leader.
Got it.
Actually, it seems like we're in a pretty good cycle right now. OMG, this looks so good. They pass by and we get something far less appealing. Oh, it's so close. But they're probably gonna change affinities right now. Nice, Junpei! That top hat keeps you styling.
Hey, pick me.
Do it.
The cut-ins are so... Wait, what do you mean by cut-ins?
Let's see.
Swinginess. Yeah, you made sure to try cheese curds. Did you like them? I've never really had cheese curds before.
Hell yeah. Let's.
I think they were technically on the poutine pizza I had once in Canada, but it was not enough.
I'll give 'em hell. Let's see.
Oh, like the handoff transitions. Yes, I agree. Yippee! We did it. Empowered Protector. Let's go. And we're leveling up. Okay, I'm not even that far under-leveled anymore. Let's go. Under-leveled who? I don't know her. Thank you, Kurusi. Thank you, guys. The 2 times I've tried Culver's... Oh, your order was messed up? That's the worst. Poutine pizza. Yes, of course it was Canadian. Love the stuff. Yeah, it was really good. I had it the first time I went to Toronto. Marina, welcome in. Thank you. You had Chicago deep dish at one of the more well-known establishments. Pequod's, maybe? Never before have I been full. Yeah, deep dish is basically like lasagna, I feel.
It's over.
Fuka. You... Are you okay? Yeah. Thank goodness.
Oh god, are you okay?
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Fuka,
Where did those 2 shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus, just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the Dark Hour and the shadows.
It doesn't matter. She's not like us, so she won't remember anything that happens in the Dark Hour.
Oh.
The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call. So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
So they would have
Doesn't
just...
that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I'm sorry.
Is she not even hearing us say that she's gonna forget this? Because I would freak out if I forgot something like that. It wasn't easy, but we managed to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. That mysterious boy appeared again. His warnings don't seem to be just dreams. But I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the door. Wait, that was the boss? Was that the entire boss? Brother. I thought that was going to be so much harder than it was. I was like waiting for another boss. The transition when you hit a weakness. Yeah, that does look really good. That was the boss? Let's go. I really was expecting more. 6-9, nice. Very nice state. You also had... Oh, wait, I read that one. Thanks, Fuka. We were a bit late for Fuka Friday, but it's Fuka Tuesday instead. Exactly. Lasagna is so good. Fuka just used Playdead emote. It literally looked like that. Good morning. Yamagishi and Moriyama are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. What will happen now?
Precisely.
We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. Nicely mentioned. Class has ended for today. Hey, that's crazy. I mean, I guess that did take a good amount of time, like 45 minutes. It just didn't feel like any time at all. Well, I've checked out all the new first-year girls. They're all pretty cute, but the glasses girl in the student council is especially cute, don't you think? Pubescent student... Why are you so pubescent? What made you that way? Seems like Yamagishi-san is still asleep. Can't help but worry about her. Let's check my messages. It's Bebe. It's good for your skin. Kazuko Dono, come to the home ec room, please. I need to tell you something. I will wait in the hallway. Why is he sad? I'm scared for him. Sup? Let's hang after school if you're free. Track practice! You're coming today, right? You better. Okay, let's check my social links because I'm gonna try to level people as evenly as possible. So Kenji's at 4. And we don't want to hang out with him, but we're gonna. Like, just to be brave. Kazushi's at 5. Bebe's at 3, so we get to hang out with Bebe for a bit. Puberty, it's in the name, you're right, Icarus. You love the Final Fantasy Persona crossover? Wait, who's the crossover? Oh, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Fuka is voiced by Susie Young, Yuffie's voice actor? I didn't know that! Thank you for telling me that, Avery. I'm gonna have to listen to that more closely next time. Yeah, that's really cool. I love when there's crossovers like that. In a dire situation. Alright, folks, we are in some deep, seriously deep lasagna. Stay sharp. Oh, nice. We're gonna grow closer with Bebe. It's Bebe. Bebe time! Track practice! Ventus, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Have I... Okay, wait. If I can start... I don't think I have an Arcana with her. I thought she was included in Student Council, but I guess not. So let me see if I can hang out with her first. Hot Dog-san, about what happened the other day. I, sort of overreacted, and I, just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. Half the school are guys. Half the world are guys. I'm a guy. I'm a guy. I know. That's why I'm so nervous right now. Sorry. I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. She has a phobia of men, and who are we to stop her? I heard those people who fainted woke up, so I guess that means they didn't have apathy syndrome? See? Just like what I said. They were probably just sleep deprived from hanging out till late. Can't be apathy syndrome. Okay, I also was reminded we were looking for an odd morsel for a chubby student. It looks like we still don't have one. Unfortunately. And we get that in Tartarus. So I guess we will hang out with Bebe. Ventus, how are you doing today? Good morning. You honestly would not guess Fuka was Yuffie? Yeah, I'll have to listen to it better next time. Yeah, such wildly different characters. I love when actors can do such a variety like that. The voice actor was brought up. You were looking up that mysterious boy's voice actor because the voice sounds familiar. Was it familiar for you? Ventus, oh my god. The weather in Ohio has been insane. It's not blizzarding, but yesterday morning it was 55 degrees and sunny. Then when I got home, it was 40 degrees and rainy. And then at nighttime, and now it's 30 and snowy. Like, it's snowing a little bit, but it's not blizzarding. That's scary though, Ventus. I hope the blizzard doesn't affect you too bad. Yeah, you had heavy rain flooding. Yeah, we've had a lot of rain recently too. You had to scrape your car off, and it's literally April. What's happening? That's insane. Yeah, the weather sucks lately. We get like an hour of good weather. You're gonna hit 100 degrees? Is that usual for where you are? Ah, Kasuko Dono. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. I feel like I might grow closer to Bebe soon. Should I spend time after school at the fashion? Yeah.
I am most grateful.
Many, many thanks. And now away we go. Are you all right? You good, bud?
Oh. So you noticed?
Wait, Bebe's so funny. Imagine you hang out with someone who sighs like that until you ask them if they're okay, and they're like, "You noticed?" Yeah, you were sighing as loud as a yell. I can't believe the Switch 2 cartridges still taste bad. Wait, how did people find that out? Also, yeah, so today is the Switch 2 pre-order day for like outside of the US? You could explain, but it would drag the entire oh yeah, like global warming and stuff. That's valid. Same, welcome in, how are you? Yeah, it snowed here last night. It's ridiculous. Can't we just eat cartridges and sniff vents like proper gamer? Wait, vents? What vents? Oh, you're in Phoenix, so yes, 100 degrees is normal. It's just a question of how early in the year we'll get there. So, is this early for you or late? I know, I love Bebe. That's literally my mom. Nintendo confirmed? That's so funny. What did they say? Steam Deck vents smell weirdly good. It's I haven't heard that.
My aunt, she
No.
she was taken by the angels.
Oh, did she die, or is this a weird translation thing? What happened?
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this.
No.
My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan.
The emotional
And now
music.
she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding
God,
it all inside.
all these social links are so sad.
I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Bebe lost someone very important to him. I can tell he's really opened up to me. Is this the moment for that? He just told me that he lost his aunt, and we're like, anyways, we leveled up. That's so sad. Because he was talking about his aunt last time and how he wants to do things in Japan for her. Stream Deck folks are moving kind of different these days, I see. Yeah, not the sad piano. Nintendo knew what they were doing by refusing to mention the price during the Direct and letting the press release through it. They gave their defenders ammo. Well, I think it's a lot of the reason why they didn't say the price is that they didn't know at the time because of the tariffs. You miss UK Amazon pre-orders by 20 minutes? No, Kirsty! Also, your typo thing, your keyboard mash, I thought you were like telling me a government website at first. Honestly, the tariffs are affecting everyone, not just a small subset of the population. Hopefully people learn a lesson, but I know it's negatively affecting your 3D printing. Yeah, it's gonna affect so much. It's a little early to hit 100, but it isn't surprising. Got it. Did you see Hades 2 is only on Switch and PC at launch? No, I didn't. That's interesting. Nintendo.gov. Nobody clicked that. We don't know what it is. Yeah, that's fair, ADHD. Anyone in chat upgraded to one of the new NVIDIA graphics card? No, I don't think so. Wait, I think Kristen got that. But she got it on release.
forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, see you later.
Sad. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. That was so short. It was so short. Yeah, that's true, Colin. I know, I'm kind of tired of the Nintendo prices discussion too, because I also feel like, I don't know, there's so much unknown and known and whatnot. Remind me to buy that domain later. How much is it? It's probably a lot. Yeah, the games are expensive, yeah. No more talking about Nintendo prices on Kirsty's birthday. Yes, happy birthday, Kirsty. Then I will be the Nintendo government. I would love that. Abaddon, exactly. Kirisho-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. I wonder if she's alright. Do I get to go there or no? Wanna let it all out. And the cafe. Oh, I'm broke, so we might wanna work.
Hey, so...
I bet Kiricho-senpai and Sanada-senpai are trying to convince Yamagishi-san to join our team. That worries me.
No.
Kiricho-senpai and Sanada-san are both at the hospital checking up on Yamagishi. That means no Tartarus tonight. Guess we gotta find something random to do to kill some time. Dondoms! Thank you so much for resubbing for 36 months at tier 2? 36 months of Kirsty's birthday and it's finally here. Happy birthday, Kirsty. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the joke, every day is Kirsty's birthday. I don't even remember why it started. But today, Kirsty needs the birthday. Since it's allegedly my birthday, Amazon should give me a Switch too. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Today should especially be your birthday. I'm gonna see if I have anything to sell in here, although I kind of doubt it.
What'd you bring?
Yes, Mask of Cruelty. Perfect, I'm rich.
All done here? Come back soon.
We've waited for this day for so long. Yeah, since like yesterday. Really? You might not be able to get Gov. Yeah, you probably aren't. It's probably like an official thing. Alright, let's work our little part-time job. Here. Joke? Yeah. Kirsty's birthday being every day is unfortunately a joke. Believe it or not. I haven't met anyone who has a birthday more than once a year. The cafe is filled with pheromones. That's disturbing. A bonus! Nice. Yippee! Oh, I ranked up! I'm determined now. I'm so courageous. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Hello, Mochi. Believe it or don't. Oh, yeah. Like, Junpei? Y'all lucky I can't be the Nintendo government? Why? What if you got a Switch 2 every birthday? You could give them out to all of us, like Oprah. Yeah, Mochi's so cute. Hey, I was thinking, do you think Kirijo-senpai saved Yamagishi-san because it was the right thing to do? Or was it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? Oh, she has good intentions.
Yeah.
You're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. That's interesting that she would even have that thought.
Our next topic.
Oh, great. This guy. Are we up to the Kamakura era yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taika reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that and we can move on. Huh? What were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on in 710, there was Haijokyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. That's funny. What a great teacher. I'm feeling sleepy. No, actually, let's stay awake because we did really poorly on our tests. What, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Man-Yoshu. Okay. We're supposed to cover the Kokin Wakashu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Rikota if you want. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I just want to get to the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. This guy is the worst teacher. Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day too. Thank you for your ticket. Are you familiar with the Playdate handheld game console from Panic? No, I'm not. Is it like a Steam Deck kinda? You give your cats 2 birthdays a year, one for the day we think they were born and another for the day you're able to catch each one. Oh, like a gotcha day? I do that too. Pets deserve it. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Dima has a Playdate and he loves it? I don't think I've ever seen that. I think Logitech has something like that, but I don't know what it's called. This teacher would both love and hate Assassin's Creed Shadow. Why would he hate it? It's more like a Game Boy? Oh, that's cool. He's making a Tetris-esque game? Oh. Wait, I have something I always forget the name of. It's like a Game Boy, but it's an emulator? if I whisper it, I don't get in trouble, right? But I always forget what it's called. Is it like that? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Someone call the cops. No, wait, don't do that. Oh, wait, so did you just find your cats, Clark? Like on the street? Or outside? Nina, how are you today? Are you working? Class has ended for today. Alright, who wants to hang out? Oh, baby! An old man's request. My dear Kansuko-chan, won't you come visit us? God, I want to. This is Odagiri. Today's student council duties are the same as usual. Come to the student council room if you'd like to attend, that's all. Thank you a million. I want to sew. Kasuko Dono, I am waiting for you in the home ec room. Let's see who has a rank up. Bebe and Odagiri. It might be Odagiri's turn. Yeah, it's definitely his turn. Let's hang out with him. Let's go to student council. You're not working. You just got up and gonna be doing more sewing today? Amazing. I hope your sewing goes well. And how nice that you got to sleep in a bit too. A friend of your sister found them wandering into his yard and couldn't take them in, so you did. Ah, yes, the classic cat distribution system. Oh, I see, Saber. Abaddon, you're not dumb. Without emulators, so many people wouldn't be able to play old games. Exactly. Emmy's gonna stream from jail? Okay, that would be actually really good content, though. A Game Boy emulator. Good one. Oh, I hate when questions are like that, Abaddon. That's the worst. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my task.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
He's literally the one who invited me here. What's going on?
No, I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah,
He just said a
this is what
swear.
Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
Triple brown cow. Oh.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
Whoa. Intense music. Letting inmates make money in prison by streaming. Not too risky. Haven't you ever been on Prison Talk?
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Oh, it's them.
Whoa. He's still at it? This is the third time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Whoa! 2 in the swear jar right now. This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. Obviously, I'm not gonna let that happen. Knock it off.
God, what a shitty day.
Okay, me saying knock it off didn't help anything. I really can't get over
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
how much this guy looks like Sinclair from Invincible.
What is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work. Holy moly, indeed. Yord, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand. right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Okay. Get his ass. Oops, sorry for caps. No, the passion is important. Was that Makoto? You're in the office today? I love working. I'm so happy to hear that, Neurotic. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Let's go. Yord, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Right, Avery? Bagel says purr. Tell Bagel I say meow, meow, meow. Nina, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Avery. I appreciate it. Nina, thank you. Avery, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for being here. He's widowy letting him get away. The sound of one hand clapping.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, too. So that leaves us on standby at the dorm. Wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join, though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. I think what's interesting about this game versus Persona 5 so far is, like, I was expecting the full moon to be so long. Like how a palace is in Persona 5. But it's just like, it just seems like a boss fight. But maybe as the game goes on, it gets longer. Games. He looked at me like this. What did I just say to him? Oh god, I'm so sorry, Nina. Hi Jake, welcome in. Hey, my head hurts. I feel like I got shot in the head point blank in an interrogation room. In a like almost homoerotic manner. Jake, I'm so sorry I wasn't there for that yesterday. I was so sad to miss out on it. But how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hi Emily, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, why would you do this to us? Jake, I hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. I hope Kirijo-senpai and Sanada-san senpai aren't pressuring her to join us if she doesn't want to. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve our goal, you know?
Hell yeah.
Finally, a new addition to the storm. Oh man, I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room. Junpei, you're an idiot. But I love him. Yay, we get to work at the cafe again. We need money. Dondums, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Claire. Dondums, thank you. I really appreciate it. Claire, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. You want to make Shuake wide on BTTV so bad. Thank you, Dondums. A hype twain. Thank you guys for the hype train. A drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Nice. We're getting some cash. He's doing it. Love to twirl. Yay. Yeah, Nina is so cool. In fact, I dare to say that everyone here is, in fact, super cool. Super pog, if you will. Walnut, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And went to Beefnon. Thank you so much. Walnut, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's a message from Sanada. Sorry for the short notice. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay. Happy Kirsty's birthday indeed. It's a very merry Kirsty's birthday. Let's run! Come on, let's go! You best pick up the pace! God. Yamagishi-san is leaving the hospital soon. Isn't that great? That is great. Let's run! What are we at with it? I mean, he's the only option I have to hang out with. So yeah, I guess let's run. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get a ton of laps in today. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, hold up. I forgot to swap out the cleats on my shoes. I'll catch up with you in a bit. Wait, do track people wear cleats? No sign of Miyamoto. Me? Miyamoto.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwa Todai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
After practice, I made my way to Iwatodai Station. I love how he's always like, let's run!
Oh, where's the fire?
And then he never actually goes to
Yuko
track
was
practice.
pissed, wasn't she?
Practice.
I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results,
Oh,
the
yeah.
muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I
Ooh.
keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore.
We'll be able to walk.
Said I strained it too hard during practice. So freaking stupid. I want to win. So I
Oh
have to
god.
practice.
There's nothing you can do.
That's not an excuse.
Okay, sorry.
Every minute, every second counts. I can't waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan.
Why go so far?
Well, because it's not just about me.
Uh-oh.
My nephew got into an accident.
No!
His legs got messed up. And now, he can't walk.
Everything's
But
emotional.
if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it.
Mm,
He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he
he's
hasn't done
5?
yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this
What?
meet, so I can make it to nationals.
Okay, but he's 5. Don't you think he would just change his mind at some point? What about your knee? I know, the sad music
Thanks
always.
for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing conversations. It's really tough keeping it all bottled up. You were the only one I could talk to.
Miyamoto opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like we're becoming closer. So, he's willing to lose his ability to walk to help get his nephews to go to rehab?
Yuko has good instincts when it comes to this stuff, so she might say something
Okay.
to you. Tell her to come talk to me if she does. I don't want to drag you into this any deeper.
Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you for just being here too. I parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorm. I know the music. I thought some track people wore spiked shoes. Oh, really?
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Okay, Bagel's back and says purr. So whatever I said to him wasn't very serious. Maybe it was just like a your mama joke and he didn't like it at first, but then he was like, you know what, that was kind of funny. You're gonna get a ton of yaps in today? Like here? Or what do you mean? You always thought track people wore running shoes? Yeah, I thought so too. Maybe he runs extra hard. Maybe it depends on what event you do in track. A mere child of 5. Yeah, rehab at 5. Persona running boys not having knee troubles. Challenge impossible. I know, Icarus.
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Okay.
It's all my
Did you?
fault. What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that. You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona, and right now our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
Join us.
That's right.
Kirijo-senpai.
Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada-senpai.
Oh, right. That's Yuffie. I forgot to pay attention.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
I do
What?
hear it.
Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Thank you. We really
Okay,
appreciate
what goes
this.
on at home?
We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now,
Yeah.
on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
I also like this pacing compared to Persona 5 because with the moon phases, you can really visualize how much more time you have left. Yeah, Yuffie. Why do people want to go to a school campus at midnight? Well, that's the question. Join the cult. You know what that reminds me of? That meme? Like one of the first ever memes in like 2005 where everybody used to say, "Come to the dark side, we have cookies." Right, Mochi? Hot Dog Kun has such a way with the words. Shirapipi. Wait, what's that from again? Yeah, happy Kersey Day again. We figured out the pattern for when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Yeah, I really like that you can tell like that. What does limit mean? God, this song is so good. Limit on the calendar. I don't know what that means. Dude, she's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Bro, he was just so mean to Yuka. What are you doing? Hey, Casco, what do you think of her? That all you think about? Dude, you need to lighten up. Keep up the attitude and you'll be wasting your youth.
Oh, that's right.
Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. It's late after all. Still, today was a great day for us all. We've gained new power and learned more about shadows. We're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could use a new trick up our sleeves. Yeah. So dance. Oh, that's right, Yakuza cult. Oh my god, I can't believe I would forget that so fast. Shirapipi. I miss Yakuza. Where should I go? I guess I could study. Because that's a way to save money and still be productive. You know what I wish? I wish we could play our little MMORPG on the weekdays. But instead we can only play it once a week. I miss Majima, I miss Majima, I miss Kiryu. Wait, didn't they say how many hours the extra cutscenes in the Nintendo Switch 2 release of Yakuza 2 will be? It was like a lot, wasn't it? I think Zay maybe shared that in Discord. I can't remember. Somebody did. I'm going to spend my time studying. Okay. I feel smarter. Could you imagine only playing 14 once a week? No. I mean, currently I actually am. But if I was only allowed to play 14 once a week, that would drive me nuts. It's kind of like the time before 14 goes down for maintenance. It makes me want to play it more. Yeah, there was a lot going on in Yakuza. Oh, you guys jinxed. Exactly, Angie. There was a time I played once a week every Tuesday reset. Wait, what does Tuesday reset? Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. Good morning. Hey, Hot Dog Kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? She's very helpful. Huh? That's all you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but doesn't it seem like she wasn't really given a choice in joining the team? I hope she'll be okay. I feel like she's worrying too much, but maybe she'll end up being right.
Hey, did you hear?
Morning. I know, she sounded so tired. You would literally never catch up if you could only play 14 once a week. Yeah, that would take so long.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment?
I can totally see that.
You gossip lover, you're insane.
Good morning. Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
Oh, that's
Quiet,
not
she
nice.
can hear you.
Yeah.
Oh, Fuka, you're here. Moriyama-san? I heard you started living in the dorms. Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual. Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me. You could probably use a friend, huh?
Aww.
Moriyama-san. Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff. Just call me Natsuki.
I love her hair, Natsuki's. Mochi is very needy today. Tome's cap. Oh, and current raids loot reset. Oh, okay, okay. Costco hot dog is such a damn casual. Angie, thank you for the reminder. Ross, welcome in. No problem. How are you doing today? I'll protect you with my life, Fuga. I know, she's so sweet. Who doesn't like a ghost classmate? I wish I had one. Class has ended for today. Why is Kenji, like, smirking in the back like that? Oh, it's because he texted me, didn't he? Yeah. So many texts. This is Odagiri. The agenda today, check-in reports, reviewing tasks. I will arrive early in order to investigate that incident. I look forward to seeing you today. Yo, you busy? Give me a shout if you want to hang. I'll be in the classroom. I will come get you for club activities. I must so. That's Nina today. Is Natsuki a Gyaru? What does that mean? It must suck to be a bully. You have to pretend to be nice so no one gets suspicious. And if someone finds out, you'd have to be even nicer to them. Huh? There's... Oh. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still. I can't help thinking about it. Okay, this could be a Wiggs question because I am curious. What does in the calendar limit? What does that mean? Akoda and Fuka's homeroom teacher. Oh, Akoda was Fuka's homeroom teacher, right? I saw him just now and man, he looked like his world was gonna end. Is this what Kirijo-senpai meant? She did tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. I must so. That is you! I knew it! Nina is Bebe. And Zendaya is Michi. Okay, who are my options? Student Council, Bebe, Kenji. I fear we might be catching up to having to hang out with Kenji. Kenji's 4. Yeah, student council's 4. Transfer student is 4. Okay, you guys, we're gonna have to be really brave and hold hands and hang out with Kenji. I think if we do it together, we'll all be okay. Gyaru is like a Japanese fashion style with super heavy tans, Y2K kind of makeup. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's how many days you have until the next full moon. Oh, limit 25. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Ross. Kenji, I know. I guess I could have just walked on over to him. Hey, sup? I'm gonna head out soon. How about you? Okay. I don't think... I think it said that we're not gonna rank up with him. So hopefully this will be not as weird. Yeah, she does give Gyaru. Oh, and then guess what? I can feel my bond with Tomochika's grow stronger as we spend time together. Okay, great. Later! Bye, Kenji! That wasn't so bad. You saw a meme on Reddit and it was like, my social link texts always read like Souls of the Damned.
Welcome back.
And the texts are Cons being like, I must run. And Kenji being like, help me, Blue, that's so funny. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I hear Fuka's moving into one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. But the girls put their foot down when I offered to help, said us guys aren't allowed. Anyways, looks like she'll be coming here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Games. The girl said no guys allowed, but what if they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? Well, I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. Girls can carry heavy stuff too, Junpei, Poopei. What is it? If you're looking for Mitsuru and Takeba, they're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagishi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be much of use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. Alright, I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. If you guys want to do your cheese checks, feel free. You can see how cheesy you are today. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, so we won't get that again for like an hour and a half, which will be nice. And yeah, I'll be right back. Make sure to stretch and get some water too. Thank you guys for being here.
Relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Hello, I'm back. I also ate one of those Loft House frosted cookies, the sugar frosted cookies by Loft House. If you know, you know. They're like the best cookies ever, and they're just so sugary. Don't eat that, please. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? Amanda, no way. Thank you for subbing for 6 months in advance. Holy cow. Amanda, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Banskay. Uh-oh. What did Matt do? What happened? Oh, the cheese check. Was that it? 3% cheesy banned me. You know, maybe not this time, Matsuke, but if it happens again, we might have to. Blue, 86% cheesy, pretty good, pretty good. Ooh, Cobra, 8%, yikes. Also, nice job on the trivia. Matsuke, Xanthia, Angie, Line, Icarus, Skylar, Cobra, and Grand, let's go. I'm good, I hope stream is going well. Stream is going pretty well. The full moon went a lot better than I thought it would. I was truly preparing for the worst. Which I don't want to jinx myself because I'm sure one day we're gonna get into a tough fight. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. I'm glad that you're doing good, Amanda. It's great to see you, and thank you again so much for subbing for 6 months. Yes, Loft House cookies, right, Claire? They're so good. Does everyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like not a lot of people know the brand of it. But they're so good. Like every grocery store has them. I'll show you guys. Wait, what's this? Oh, good. That was my Sinclair reference. I'll keep that. These are Loft House cookies. The sugar cookies with the frosting. They're so good. You don't think you've heard of that? Have you ever seen these at the grocery store? I feel like if they're not Loft House, most grocery stores have them under a different brand. You have Loft House cookie faces and you feel one creeping up now. Yeah, I feel like I go in phases too. And I just got them from the grocery yesterday. The Sinclair pick. Loft House. The frosting is as thick as the cookie and it's so good. It's so good. It's just, I can feel myself getting cavities eating it, but I just love them. Yeah, perhaps you haven't paid attention to the brand or ours is a different name. Yeah, I'm sure like a lot of different, there's a lot of different brands. Okay, I guess we'll just, oh wait, they said they're on the 3rd floor. I think we have to meet them there. I was gonna say we could study. Where are they? Jump scare. I thought we had to go to the command room today. The room must be covered in dust since no one's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Preparing for Yamagishi's move has taken longer than I anticipated. In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Okay. I just wanted to see. I thought we were supposed to go here today. Okay, maybe we do. Lots House cookies are kind of chalky. Yes, they are kind of chalky, but like for some reason it doesn't bother me. What's going on? I thought we had to go here. Am I supposed to check the tapes? No new recordings. Lame. Oh wait, no, that was yesterday and we did that. I totally forgot. I think because I thought it was like something I manually had to go to, I didn't realize we already did it. Silly. Like Girl Scout cookies, the name depends on which bakery distributes them? Wait, what? What do you mean by the name for Girl Scout cookies? Man, I was all excited for this year's Girl Scout cookies and I still have boxes I haven't even opened. For some reason, my Girl Scout cookies are not hitting the same this year. Yippee, we're smarter. Uh-oh. Is the boy gonna visit me? He's gonna come and say, hello. Hi.
You've prevailed yet again.
You've prevailed, what again? Yet again.
You remember what I said before?
ADHD Overlord, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. And that means we reached the daily sub goal. Guys, thank you so much. We'll have to remind me if I forget. At the end of stream, we'll give Mochi a treat. Thank you guys so much. And ADHD, I hope you like your sub badge and emotes. When the cookies don't scout. Yeah, exactly, Lunchador. Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Good evening. That's how we said it. Like that. Good evening. Hi. Kerfuffle? Oh, I don't remember that. The renaming Kerfuffle? Hi, Jay. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Mochi Treat. Are they made with real Girl Scouts? I'm terrified by that. Guy, welcome in. How are you? Tagalongs are also called peanut butter patties. Peanut butter sandwich are also called Dositos. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, right. That is from the Addams Family. I forgot. I knew it sounded familiar.
About everything coming to an end? Well, I recalled something else.
Oh, what if you just stop recalling
the
things?
End is unavoidable.
Oh.
But it's kind of weird. It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you. Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend? I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
I actually kind of mind that. But what's your name?
Name? Oh, I see. I need a name.
He's gonna pick Morgana.
My name is Pharaohs.
Pharaohs.
I know we'll get along great.
I can feel the beginning of a bond with the mysterious boy Pharaohs. Oh! What's he gonna be? Death! Great.
I am thou.
Good.
Thou art I.
Major I am thou death moment. Damn, I kinda am thou.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Death Archon.
Yippee! Death! Okay, that's kind of cool though. I always love a new social link, even if it's deathly.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
I can wait a little bit, so you don't have to show up immediately. Something about the cookies called Samoas? Oh. Like how baby oil is made for babies. We do name oils based on what they're made of or what they are made for. Yeah, for pretty weird and funny, yeah. Kiwi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bye-bye. Good morning, hot dog. Yamagishi will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. Oh, that's reassuring.
Yes.
You can depend on me. Even if I'm a bit slow starting out, rest assured that I'll catch up to you all in no time. God, I just love the songs in this game so much.
Oh, good. You're all here. I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us. I know you'll be
Gifts?
busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Oh, that reminds me.
Special. Does that mean we can expect something good?
They said that Mitsuru would have given us something good if we performed well on the exams, but I did not perform well on the exams. So, what was the special thing that she would have given us? That could be a Wigs question, you guys can tell me.
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about. He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
Oh, I hope so. She's kicking me out of the cult because I didn't do well on my exam. Whoa. Oh, it's her. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. Sale today? Oh, it's Maiko. I can play today. Come to the shrine. And Bukichi, I want to hang out with you guys. And Yuko. Okay, Yuko, Bukichi, and Maiko. Five, 5, 4. Oh, and 3. Okay, let's hang out with Maiko then. If I remember correctly, Mitsuru gives you incenses to boost up your stats. Oh, okay, okay. It's not like a huge thing that I missed it then. She gives you an incense set? Okay. So it's like an advantage, but not huge. Not like story changing. Oh, hi. What are we gonna play today? Okay, well, we're still gonna... Okay, wait. I have another Wigs question, actually. I don't think this is ever something I understood in Persona 5 Royal as well. So it's saying that I won't rank up with Maiko right now. But don't I have to hang out with her still to eventually get to the rank up? Or if I ignore her, will I eventually just rank up with her the next time? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I have to do this part where we don't rank up in a social interaction. Anyways, right? Kush, welcome in. Can we hang out with that deaf kid? They seem chill. I know, they did. My game just like lagged for a second. That made me so nervous and reminded me I didn't save this entire time. So I'm glad we did that. Kush, how are you doing today? Okay, I do need a hangout. Okay. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate that. So then we will still hang out with her. I wasn't sure if like sometimes something that could happen in the main story could change that or what. Dondoms! Dondoms, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Kush. I appreciate it. Dondoms, thank you. Kush, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for being here. Dondoms, thank you. It costs 10 to rank up, but you will only get 5 rank it. Got it, got it, got it. It can with your party member social links. Okay, that makes sense. Kush, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. Right, ADHD. That makes sense. Also, is it okay that I'm calling you ADHD, or do you prefer Overlord or something else? Let me know. Next time we can... Hey, what do you want to do? It's almost dark. I should get back to the dorm. Either or. Okay, okay. Now that you're a seasoned Persona Pro, what are your thoughts on possibly doing the sibling SMT games? I don't really know much about them, Sandwich, but I will never say never. I've heard a lot about SMT. Bring a persona of the matching arcana with you. Oh, when you hang out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Yes, come in.
Oh, look at all her flowers.
I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh? You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Yeah, her room looks so much better than
Well,
mine.
I didn't have
Look at her
too much with me,
stereo.
so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah.
Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's. I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon. Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
No. Yuka.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona.
Yeah.
For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Aww.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all. Come on. I think Ikutsuki-san's gonna be here soon. Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will. Thank
Fuka's
you.
so cute. I love her little cardigan. Hi, Saxy. Welcome in. Thank you for your
Sorry
ticket.
for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today.
Saxy, how are you doing today? SMT5 Vengeance. Oh yeah, that's the newest one, right? Like came out within the last year. Toasty, welcome in. How's it going? SMT5 is good? Yeah. The SMT games are Persona for adults now that I think about it. I feel like Persona is already for adults. What do you mean by that? Like the difficulty? Why does Takeba look huge in this shot? Or is Fuka tiny? I guess it's just the perspective. That was funny though. What up, my Persona 3ers? Hi, Saxy. How are you? SMT games are challenging and fun and painful. Oh. I'm gonna walk around in Yukari's stance from now on. Walnut, you should and tell us how it goes. SMT games can be pretty rough. It's more combat focused, but there's definitely good story. Got it. Abaddon, you like it? Common Fuka Slay. Yes. Walnut, you love it too? Oh, you've yet to finish it, Abaddon. The difficulty and the story are more adult. Got it. You love and prefer Persona, mind you. I mean, I would never say no to it, but I have so many games that I want to play on my radar right now. I always feel hesitant to look into more. Like I just added in Yakuza recently, and now it's like I can't stop thinking about Yakuza. But what if you heal them with meanness? Get healed, expletive. SMT games have solid stories, and at the very least, immature ones. Got it. Okay. I know, I love Persona 5 Royal. That was the only Persona game I played before this, and it's definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I'm eepy but good. Hope you've been well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad that you're doing well too. Yeah, your playlist is infinite. Yeah, and that is what ADHD is all about. Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Slay!
After spending quite some time in
Uniforms.
development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still.
Yeah, new drip.
That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight. From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy? I hardly know her, G.
Spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Like a limit break?
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain. I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today. With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Seize is going to have a new lineup after today.
Exciting.
And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
Mike, welcome in. How's it going?
And there he goes. I sort of thought this before, but he's rather laid back, isn't he?
Yes, rather.
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
In fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Sounds like a plan. Wait, did I say pain?
Don't be like that.
Oh, I thought that said
Just
plan.
us. And you wouldn't want to miss out on my super cool finishing move, would you?
That I don't care
Skimming.
about. But we should go
Skimming
for
led
Fuka's
me
sake so she
wrong.
can get used to things. I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Okay. The urge to eat Lofthouse cookies. Once mentioned, so true. Cutscene. Cutscene. Ooh. I love anime. Okay, angles. Oh my god, the song. No, I think I do have my little figurine of her. Oh my god, we're so dripped out. It's insane. We look so cool. Look at that walk. Somebody play Taemin's Rizness. They got the Rizness. They are serving.
Oh man, this is awesome. We're like a super elite task force.
Yeah, that song is good. Yeah, who reads manuals? Not us. Mike, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Expedition 33 is also coming out as well. Oh, when does that come out, Abaddon? New gear is really exciting. Who's your favorite character so far? Oh, that's such a hard question. I think I like Akihiko. And Fuka, I like immediately, really like. So I feel like we only just met her today. So I kind of feel like she's gonna climb the ladder fast. But Shark, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you thought that too? You thought of his plan as well? Okay, at least I'm not the only one. The shot of Fuka with the hair blowing. Yeah, we are so cool. That walk always makes you giggle. Atlas didn't have to go so hard. I know that scene was really good. Liz. You know, we got the C's. The C's-ness. Exactly, Liz. Liz, so true. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, I like Akihiko. I like how he always has a band-aid on his forehead. Like, what's under there? Maybe a third eye. Expedition 33 is coming out April 24th. Oh, that's soon. Yeah, a couple weeks. Oh man, this is awesome. We're like a super elite task force.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Yeah, I like Fuka's. Look at her
Each
little...
one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles.
I don't know what that would
They
be
were
called.
testing the prototype
Coat
out on
thing.
me, but it feels even better than it did before.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
I would wear
Seems like
Fuka's.
this armband isn't just for decoration.
Which one would
either.
y'all wear?
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it. For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Ah. How do you use it?
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone. All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I want to go too. I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader.
Sorry, Poupe.
You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Only you can do it. You gotta keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really? When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Okay.
There he
Okay.
goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
She's like, okay, slap him.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, I want to read about her persona.
Seems different.
I want to
in
do
here
that
from
as soon as we
before.
get the chance. I keep forgetting.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
Distorted, you say?
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time, or because of those huge shadows. We
Thank
have
you for
no
the follow.
idea what's
Welcome
gonna
in.
happen in here. Not that I'm complaining though.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, that new sword looks pretty cool.
Thank you. I'm feeling so seasful today. Oh, like seize the day. How are you? Emmy, how'd the moon go? The moon actually went so much better than I thought it would. I thought because I was a little bit under leveled, it was gonna be hellish, but it wasn't. It was actually pretty easy. Like I thought there was gonna be another boss after it. But I think it's, I mean, to be fair, it was a little bit of a tutorial boss still because we just got Fuka's ability to analyze, and that obviously was built for those bosses, or like the bosses were kind of the perfect ones for the tutorial for that because I kept changing their attributes. But yeah, it was good. It was fun. And I'm glad that you're feeling peaceful. I wish I kept Junpei in the top hat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That would be so funny. You're so happy when they added the new outfits for the remake. Oh, these outfits weren't in the original? That's cool. Skylar, thank you for lurking. We can't go without hot dog. Me when the concessions close after the 7th inning. Makoto's outfit has a might be in late 2000s indie band vibe, and I'm all about that. Yes. Oh, really? La la la. Yes. Hi, Josh. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? I think you might just be a gamer. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Liz. Dude, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? These are new? That's really cool. Oh, Hot Dog Kun. That new sword looks pretty cool.
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Oh, okay. So I have to manually equip that? Oh, and I wanted to look at Fuka's thing. Persona. She's not in here. Can I not? I don't want to... Hold on. Maybe it's somewhere else. Stats? Oh, okay, okay. It might be here. I found it! Persona. Lucia? A saint who was martyred during the persecution of Christianity in the time of the Roman Empire. She was tortured and had her eyes gouged out, but a miracle restored her sight. She is revered as the patron saint of the blind. Whoa! That's interesting. Let me find Mitsuru's. I don't know if we ever looked at hers. Or actually, I don't know if we looked at Akihiko's as well. Ooh! Penthesilea. Hi Duke, how's it going? The different outfits are slay, and I think it also let them change the armband to look more like something unique. Yeah, it looks really cool. Thank you, Avery. Yeah, Fuka is so cutie patootie. The armband thing is something common for school clubs and stuff, but the red and black lettering may have had some unfortunate similarities. Yeah, I could totally see that. A queen of the Amazons in Greek mythology, she fought for the Trojans during the Trojan War, but was slain by Achilles. Oh. Song of Achilles mentioned. When Achilles took off her helmet and saw her beautiful face, he felt great remorse for killing her. Did I look at Akihiko's? Yeah, I did. I remember this guy. How could you forget this guy? I love it. It looks so silly. Like okay, I don't know how many of you guys watch Doctor Who as well, but if you know Doctor Who adipose, they're like little white creatures, and this looks like it's a little white creature in like a huge armor thing. Then Achilles went back to his den with his boyfriend. Yes. Yeah, Modern Whovian. Yeah. Like it or not, but this is what peak performance looks like. Absolutely. I would not expect anything different. Let's check out the Velvet Room because we didn't go since the full moon. And let's check out these requests too. It's too many. Too many.
Very well then.
Not that adipose, doesn't it look like that? Yeah, aliens made from fat. Exactly. It does. With a great haircut. Yeah, don't forget the haircut. The hair is actually amazing. You started watching my reaction videos because you're watching Doctor Who? Thank you! Thank you for watching those.
To the Velvet Room.
Guys, I actually just watched the episode. I think I posted on Patreon today. Where, okay, if you know Doctor Who, I found out who River was. Blew me mind. Absolutely blew me mind.
Ah, well then.
Okay, I'm level 17, so we can go up to level 17. Who is Naga?
This persona is
Ah. Half snake, half human, they are divine beings in Hindu mythology, worshipped as bringers of fertility. Okay, that uses Pisaka, who is that ugly thing, and Principality, which I actually kind of like both of those guys.
This would be a wise choice.
Like, I don't really want Naga.
This would be a wise choice.
Hmm.
This would be a wise choice.
Ooh, I don't think I saw this guy before. Gurulur. A demon that takes the shape of a giant bird in Sri Lankan myth. It is thought to be a derivation of Garuda. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Who does that take? Jack Frost and Omaraki? Oh, let's go. We're definitely fusing this thing.
Choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have
Wait.
been
Wait. I didn't mean to do that. I think we need this one instead. Garu.
No new powers.
So it begins.
Ermagerd, Gurulur. That's your favorite episode? You just finished watching Demon Slayer, so you'll watch that playlist next. What did you think of Demon Slayer? Yeah. I am Gurulu. With my beak and claws, I'll tear all your enemies asunder. Thank you. Garuda impact, so true. Garuda, hee hee ha ha hee hee hee. Exactly. Do I already have Rakshasa?
This would be a wise choice.
No. So who does this take? Gurulu, I just got you. I don't think I really want that one. What about Barrett?
Is this acceptable?
Chimera and that. I'll take it only if I can.
Skills to inherit.
Yeah, I need dark damage. Wait. No, that's actually lower levels, so no, I don't want that anymore. No more.
We look forward to
I pray every day the FemC mod for PC gets finished. That would be so nice. I wonder why. Okay, so I don't know too much about that. But so with the original Persona 3 game, there was a FemMC, right? Was it the only option? And also, did they ever say why they changed it? Okay, into Tartarus we go. Yeah, it should be good in here. Also, Kiragi, I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's only in the portable version. Okay. You enjoyed Demon Slayer, but you felt like the pacing could have been better. From what you heard, the manga wasn't very long. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like the one, is it Swordsmith Village? I think that one...
Looks like we're here.
Could have been a little different.
Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
Looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right.
I love her
Head over there
headphones.
and feel things out.
She's so cutie patootie. That's Persona 3 Portable. You can choose between MC and FemC routes. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm excited to fight with Mitsuru in the party.
Honestly.
Guys, let's hope that we run into an odd morsel to feed to Chubby Kid.
You're approaching a shadow. Get ready for battle.
Swordsmith Village was pretty on point with the manga. The only thing they... Oh, Hashira Training. Okay, I couldn't remember which one. Yeah, because Kersey, I know that you read the manga too. You could play Makoto and FemC in Persona 3 Portable. I don't know if they ever explained why they added her other than to tell a slightly alternative story. That's interesting. I can't believe Atlas didn't add my queen, Kotone. Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, Clark, I heard that too. Didn't they announce the date of the first movie? You kind of understand why they didn't add FemC to Reload. It would have been almost an entirely different script. That's true. That's a good point. Oh, Kersey, okay. FemC was added to Portable as like an addition for players who already played Persona 3 FES, so there's more of a reason to replay the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Yeah, why
let's
not,
go.
right? Baby.
Another day on the job.
Sure, Colin. Thank you for asking first.
Still setting up.
I appreciate it.
It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Okay, if you say that one more time, I'm gonna loot.
Setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here? I'm far more in my element here.
Oh, apparently they're more prevalent in the first block of Tartarus. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh, let's go.
Only 2 left. You're almost eliminated. The strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay, so that one can use.
Good to go.
Aw, I wanted to try fire. They haven't confirmed what's gonna be in the 3 movies, so who knows what we're gonna get if there's gonna be more. Got it. Okay.
What to do?
Oh, nice. That was lucky.
Here we go.
Slay.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job. Thank you, Yukari-chan.
Aw.
I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
So she's kind of like our
Oh, we're
Futaba.
engaging them, all right.
Fuka plays one more time. We're gonna celebrate. Ooh. Slimy around these parts.
Do you see any shadows?
This shouldn't be a problem.
Honestly, you feel like if they had remade one of the other games first and it had gone well, I think they would have had the budget to put both Makoto and Femsi in Reload. Oh, like another Persona game? Is that what you mean?
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting
Okay,
up.
fire and
It'll take a little more
lightning.
time.
While I move to strike.
Watermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hi, Two Flow. Welcome in. How's it going? Ooh.
One step at a time.
I'm so mad that Atlas took most of Femsi's song off Spotify. Now, why would they do that? Yeah, if they remade Persona 2 or Persona 4 first, yeah. I can see that. That actually would make a lot of sense. Did Femsi have a completely different OST? I'd love if they brought out a new release at some point, even if they charge not full price for it. Yeah. Not completely different, but there's a handful of totally exclusive songs for the overworld. Oh, wow. Maybe they did it because Femsi Reload is coming. I'm coping. Maybe they did it because in Persona 6 there will be a Fem MC. Now I'm delusional. Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out, but what about that theurgy thing? Yamagishi, have you figured out anything out on your end? I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I am picking something up during battle, though.
I see.
There's no pressure. Just continue your observation. Yeah! That main character in Persona 6 is definitely coming this year.
Let's do this.
One remains. Okay. One enemy remains on this floor somewhere. La la la. Oh, was that it? Yeah.
We see them.
I think Persona 5X, the mobile game, has a female main character. It's currently only in China. It's gotten waffly if we're getting a Western release. When did that come out? I can't believe Atlas might be remaking Teddy before Kotone. Listen. I still haven't played Persona 4 Golden. I haven't. The only thing I know about Persona 4 Golden is how much people hate Teddy. I know what he looks like. And I saw him in Astrobot. But I'm so scared. People say that they hate Teddy more than Morgana, and that terrifies me. Persona 4 Golden was your first Persona game?
All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then.
What got you interested in playing that one first? 2 years ago, I think, they posted a second opening it. Oh, wow. It's crazy how many Persona 5 games there are. Head upstairs. Buddy, I would if I could. I don't know where I am. Oh, there's a chest. Do we know if an odd morsel is in a chest or is it one of those breakable things? That's also a Wiggs question. Uh-oh. Please don't talk about Teddy. I'm shaking, I'm crying, I'm throwing up. Oh god. Hot take, Morgana was annoying but lovable. Unlike Teddy, you guys are really scaring me. Teddy is just a standard character archetype that is leagues below the rest of the characters in terms of development. You must be mentally prepared for Persona 4 if you'll play it. I do want to play it at one point. It's like the Final Fantasy VII of Persona. Persona 4 is? It was an RPG available on your Vita. So fair. Yeah, Angie, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I only know that people hate Teddy, but I don't want to know much. I don't really want to know anything else about Persona 4 since I'm planning on playing it at some point. Thank you, Angie. Also, Abaddon, thank you for the mod love. I hate Mona, so I think Teddy would literally make me throw my controller. Chest for the guide. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Persona 4 is when Persona finally went mainstream. Oh. Oh, okay, Icarus. I see, I see. Yeah, that's definitely similar. In chess battle or those things you break. Oh, okay, but they're more common on lower floors. Okay, so we'll, if we get time, we'll have to go there. Hang on.
Something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Uh-oh.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
Uh-oh. It's quiet. Too quiet.
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Maybe there's just motion censored lights.
Everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
Oh, weird.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
Danger lurking? Guys, that's just my stomach. I'm really hungry.
Why now? Fuko, where should I go if I want to...
What?
Kari-chan, look out!
What?
Huh?
Ew! Uh-oh.
Leader, you're here!
Leader. Uh-oh. Danger Mouse. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Icarus. I in fact said that same thing. I'm getting that vibe. What is that? Hot Dog Kun.
Not again.
Assault die? Oh, Jesus.
Always protecting me.
He's already gonna die.
Because of it.
You could now would be your time to really pop off. I have 30 HP.
Yukari-chan! Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here. Focus.
Not the 11 damage. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm healed a little.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker.
Ooh, she's about to pop off.
Now's the time.
Yay, guns! Hi, Manda. Welcome in. How are you? Liz, thank you for lurking. Good luck on your errands. Have a good time. It's the Handsy Shadow. Why so hungry? Oh, I was just speaking as, the main character. Let's go. We love character development. Yeah, we love guns in this situation. When emotions run high in battle, you or your party members will be able to activate Theurgy. Theurgy can be activated on your turn when your Theurgy gauge is at max. Okay. So it's like a limit. Didn't we have something like that in 5? I can't remember totally. Ooh. Wait, what's it? Wait, hold on. What did I say? Personality. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. Oh, so it's like... Okay, we did have these things. Are these like... Yeah, showtimes. But you had to become friends with somebody to do that. So these ones are more individually based, it seems. I'm so hungry. Horse-shaped shadow. How hungry? Hey, Angie, that was a good one. Amanda, how's your day going? These are solos, but awesome. Okay, this is really exciting because I loved the showtimes in Persona 5 Royal. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. She is flying. Oh, that's so cool.
Are you okay? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
Oh, what was that just now?
I don't really know. My body just sort of took control.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected
I'm so excited to
situation.
see everyone else's.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Slay! That was a slay.
Good work out there, team.
Yeah, these are more like limit breaks, yeah. That's a Welsh shadow? She's ulting! She did it. Yuka was amazing. Busy meetings today, but one of them was us painting flower pots? So that's a temporary way to distract from the horrors. Did you make a cute flower pot? You carry, dude. Good one. Have you been tarting or did you full moon? We did full moon in the beginning and it actually went a lot easier than I thought. Like I thought it would take a lot longer than it did. So yeah, it was fun. So we did that and then we've been dealing with that aftermath and like Fuka's with us now, which is really exciting. Gold Standard, welcome in. Looks like if you're looking for odd morsels, it's particularly, yeah, in the back and the lower floors. So we'll have to go back because I do want to get started on that other person's social link. I don't want to try to neglect it. Paige, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hey everyone, I'm back from your BBL. How was your Brazilian butt lift, Trev? How are you, Trev?
I'm sorry.
I should have been able to navigate better.
You did great for your first time.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes. And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
That sounds like you're gonna
The
throw
chairman
up.
did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
I don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
Exactly.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much. I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now. We can't
Aw,
overwork
nuts.
our leader, and we've got some time.
I
until
need
the
to get
next
an
full
odd
moon.
morsel, you guys.
I'm a little
They don't
worried
get
about
it.
the change with the floors though. What if something like that happens again?
They don't get the
Yes.
need for an odd
If
morsel.
something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
MVP, more like
Maybe
most
I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
venison poupe. I don't know. I tried really hard. I couldn't think of a V word. It was good. Thanks. I'm happy to hear that, Trev. Paige, I'm happy to hear that you're doing fantastic. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Trev, every time you get a BBL, your butt gets more resistant to it. Don't go overboard. Yeah, be careful. Be careful not to do too many BBLs. It is good advice. My morsel! I did say venison. Most venison poupe. Oh, vivacious. Most vivacious pest. That would be a good one for Junpei. La la la, Zavi, welcome in. How are you? Trying to look like me, I get it, Paige. That's funny. It's Sunday.
Hello, this is Elizabeth.
Can I play video games?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Okay.
Thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Why did she sound like the pharmacy? Like when the pharmacy calls you. Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Zabi, thank you for your ticket. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing well too. I've got a few messages. Kenji and Miyamoto. Kenji says, since we've got the day off, hit me up if you want to go somewhere. I'll be free till the afternoon. Miyamoto, I think unfortunately we have to hang out with Kenji. I wish we could play video games. No, our RuneScape girlfriend isn't online today. Elizabeth, how did you get this number? Alright, you guys, we're gonna rank up with him too. In high demand. What does that mean? Like that's how many social links I've done, maybe? Oh! Kenji! What an outfit you're wearing. Wait! Okay, I'm covering something really cute. I like it a lot. Let me show you guys. This poster right above chat that says, "Wah! And it's like a little ghost thing that's half black and half white. I like that a lot. Wah! Trophy for being popular. That's why you recognize it, yeah. I'm here to inform you that your prescriptions are now ready. Wah is so cute. That's me? Trav, thank you. Like that one cookie. Oh yeah, what are those cookies called? Like the ones that you can get at grocery store bakeries? Dude, I'm a dancing machine. Someday I'm gonna get the high score. Hey, so totally changing the subject, but I need to ask you something.
So...
Don't laugh, okay? But I wanted to know if you've ever kissed a girl before. Ooh, I don't know what to say. I haven't, or tons of times. I'll just say I have.
Are you serious?
Okay, he didn't like that. Oh, are they literally just called black and white cookies? Yeah, of course. That's what I thought. I just, I had to ask. I mean, I don't want to hang around someone who's never even kissed a girl before. Tomochika seems a little sad. Oh, I ruined it! No.
Oops, my bad.
We're gonna have to rewind. Ew, cooties, I know. Oh, they're literally just called black and white cookies. I didn't know that. I actually don't like those cookies very much. Wah! Wah indeed. Sorry, that was a weird question, huh? Let's just forget about it. So where to next? Want to check out the CDs? I kind of feel like rewinding it. Kenji was weird, we were normal, but sure, Atlas, we're the problem. Exactly. Look at her cute dress! Once again, I will be substituting for Kirijo-senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to TARDIS. I'll do my best. Guys, I'm gonna rewind because that's really annoying. Come to think of it, the crops I planted. Oh, the one tomato I planted? The one tomato I planted? Rewind, there it is. Uh-oh. Wait, that's now. It's 6:14 in the evening right now. Where do I want to go back to? No. We can't really do it. Well, whatever. That sucks though. That we're gonna have to hang out with Kenji again. That was a good thank you, Icarus. Soiled it. Kenji was, oh yeah. Not spending time with Kenji unless we get something out of it, and we didn't even get something out of it that time. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go back that far. But that's true. I'll try checking after I save. Can I help you? Hi. Living in a dorm is kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff is a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit to rearrange things though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you.
That reminds me.
Yamagishi-kun is surprisingly skilled with technology, and she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Her name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, and ka means flower. Like a flower gently blowing in the... Getting off track there. I'll check again, but it's not really the end of the world. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's okay.
In that case...
Mr. Rikota's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. This is one of them. Whoa, that was cold. Hi, Holly. Welcome in. How are you? Abaddon, thank you for lurking. Have fun. Thank you for being here.
Let me think.
I'm sure you're already feeling it, but the enemies are steadily growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. Work on improving your strength. If you wait until after a tough battle, it'll be too late.
So,
Oh, they're in like summer clothes now, right? I knew they're obviously not in their uniforms, but I couldn't figure out what looked different. Dude, I almost got in trouble with the police today. I was damn lucky it was just a false alarm. Junpei, what are you doing?
By the way,
I guess all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. At first, people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied, but then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? She seems pretty healthy to me. That is interesting. Okay, we have to go to Tartarus to get an odd morsel. And it actually shouldn't be that hard because if it's on the lower levels. Skylar, welcome back. The card in my hand is reacting. Oh, cool. Okie dokie. So lower blocks.
Thanks to Yamagishi, I can I'll leave it up to you to decide on the part.
I'll do everything
I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have spammed through that. You can decide who to take into combat at locations where you can change party members, such as the entrance of Tartarus. Oh. Okay. Now wait, I do need a full party here. I want Akihiko with me. And man, it's hard to choose. I hate this part of the game. Junpei? I guess I'll go with Junpei. Because I'm just more used to him. But I'll have to try to not get so locked into that. Because I feel like in Persona 5, I got into a habit of only using set people, and there were times when that was very difficult. Leader, do you have a moment? I'd like to share something I found out about using Theurgy. Theurgy can't be used just any time. The user has to reach an emotional peak first. In other words, Theurgy can only be used after enough power is built up. Also, how someone builds up this power is different depending on the person. For Kirijo-senpai, it's when she inflicts status ailments on an enemy, but for Yukari-chan, it's when she heals someone. Try out different things and see what works for different teammates. Theurgy is very powerful. We'll definitely want to use it as much as we can. Yeah, that makes sense. I really like that. That's fun.
Okay, let's get to it.
I can't remember if you got to see like a gauge for in Persona 5. Yoo-hoo, enemies! We need an odd more. Oh, I've already looted this place. Yoo-hoo, enemies! Kobe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The enemies on this floor seem strangely agitated. It looks like they're afraid of us. Maybe you won't have to fight them if you don't want to. When Costco's level is significantly higher than the enemies on the floor, they will begin to flee from him. This gives you the luxury of collecting treasure chests unhindered and exploring more efficiently. Wait, did you guys say that I can get an odd morsel from fighting them though? Run away from me.
Wanna try opening it?
Coward. Please be an odd morsel. No. I hope I notice it. If I do get it. ADHD, thank you for your ticket. Nice try, Atlas. You're still not getting Mitsuru to use Marin. What's Marin Karen? Marin Karen? What's that? You're okay, Kobe? Well, it's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. It could be from enemy drops, chests, or the... Okay. So I'll fight these little guys anyways. It's not like it'll take much.
Now's our chance.
Now, give them hell.
Not bad.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Ice.
I'm still setting
and
up.
win. Okay.
It'll take a little
I wish I could understand any of these lyrics. Okay, Ice and Wind. I understand disturbing the bees. That part I hear. Disturbing the stream. So true. Most of the lyrics are baby. That's true. Disturbing the brave. Percy, what does that mean? Disturbing the bees? Oh god. Don't. The Bee Movie. You have to watch the Bee Movie to understand why we can't disturb the bees. Baron Karen is a spell that tries to charm enemies in the OG Persona 3. Oh, right. You couldn't... Wait, in the OG one, you can't directly control teammates? I didn't know that. That sounds annoying. Yeah, not the bees. Yeah, I know that she does have a move like that, so I'm not surprised. Disturbing the bees. Ooh, Call back to, I believe Walnut said that earlier. Whenever I heard that song, I thought they were saying, "Tell me the things you want in the valley behind my bed." I like can't even. I'm so bad with lyrics. I can't even make out any words. Like all I'm hearing is "washa wah wah, washa wah wah," which maybe could be the lyrics since we saw the poster that says "wah." Whoa. Maybe the lyrics are just wah wah.
Alright then, moving on.
Please, an odd morsel? Please, sir. Can I have an odd morsel? You're the same? It's really hard for me. Like, sometimes I'll look up lyrics for songs that I've known my whole life, and the lyrics will just be completely different than when I thought they were. I can't really think of a specific example, but there have been some funny ones.
It's harder to predict the enemy's next move in the dark.
Rancid Gravy, as opposed to Marin Karen, which asks the shadows to get their manager. They only added direct party control in Persona 4? Oh my god, I did not know that.
That's
what was
a
that?
one-way teleporter. But there's no need to head back yet.
Oh. You know what? Who put all these teleporters here?
There's a shadow.
Or was it after Gold? I'm not sure. Ah.
Looks like fire will
Fire. Have you ever done karaoke and get thrown off while singing because the lyrics don't match? Yes. Absolutely. It's always fun being that person at concerts who mumbles along with most of the song and belts out the 5 words. Yeah, that's so me. Or also, if not mumbles, just I'm straight up singing the wrong lyrics while everyone around me is singing the right one.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
I feel bad. It's just a little guy and he's scared. But perhaps he has an odd morsel.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Can't stop now.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Go for it.
Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That happened at a concert I went to while the singer was holding the mic to me. No! Oh my god, that's a fear. That's a fear of mine. Colin, that sounds scary. Wait, I feel like I've seen a TikTok of that. Like, oh my god, I can't remember who it was, but some singer, maybe like Beyonce or someone, like hands the mic to someone in the audience, and they were like so bad at singing, which like who wouldn't be if you're screaming at a concert, that they just took him away. But I've also, on the other end, seen some TikToks of Hayley Williams. For the All I Wanted Was You, that one. And people have rocked it. And I've also recently seen a TikTok of Lady Gaga bringing this kid up on the stage. I forget for what song, but he knew the entire choreography, and the backup dancers like helped him stay in line with them, which was really sweet. You're good. How's tartar sauce treating me today? It's been pretty good. We did our June full moon, and that was super fun. Yeah, now we've been kind of vibing with story, and right now we're looking for an odd morsel so we can start the social link with Chubby Student. Yeah, wait, was it Beyonce Walnut? You've only been to one concert and it was Avril Lavigne? Okay, that's cool. I wish I saw Avril Lavigne. When was it? That Paramore song is so hard. Yeah. Oh, it was Judas. You know the exact TikTok? It's pretty amazing. I feel like it always comes up on my For You page like once a year. It's really weird when you see a video that you're like, oh my god, I saw this in 2020. And it's back. Many moons ago.
Free target. They won't know it's them.
Ooh! Look who has Theurgy! After landing a critical hit, he becomes motivated by his own potential. Let's go. Wait, what did it say again? It ignores resistances, so let's do it on one like this guy. Come on, Junpei. You've never been to a concert? Would you ever want to go to one? Physical. Ice.
It'll take a little more time.
Wait. Okay. 2020? Yeah, the olden times. Your dad sent you a weird reel of someone doing lip syncing with weird expressions and said this made me laugh. Oh god, is your dad a millennial? That's a little scary, Gracie. I prefer going to see local bands over mainstream. Yeah, I like seeing, I like going to smaller concerts too, although, as of today, I'm officially gonna see ATEEZ. I actually still can't believe it. I'm so excited.
Maybe there's some.
And that's gonna be huge. That'll probably be one of the biggest concerts I ever went to. I think the only other big concerts that compare would be, I saw Tom Petty actually just months before he passed away. I think it was definitely the same year as when he passed away. And Justin Bieber, I saw in high school.
But don't be careless. Wind is the way to go.
Fire, wind, and fire.
What's next?
You would, but you don't know. That's fair. I like going to the concerts. They always make me like emotional. Something about, I feel like something about concerts and going to them is like beautiful. Like whenever I'm at a concert, I'm like, how wholesome is it that everybody in this room has something in common? And we all know that. We all like this music. I don't know if that's like really cheesy, but I always think about that when I'm there. Like I think that's a really special thing. What if ATEEZ what if ATEEZ throws you the mic to sing? Great, I'll do so well at singing. In Korean. Did we just get that? Oh god, thank god I checked because I didn't see it happen. I was looking at you guys. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Okay, how do I get back home? I want to leave.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I guess we'll probably have to just climb up until maybe level 10. Yay! Thank you guys for pointing it out in case I did miss it, because I really wasn't looking. I prefer going to conventions. I'm also going to my first convention this year. I'm so excited. I've never been to one.
Don't worry. At this
I'm a little bit
I'm
nervous.
Still getting clear readings from all of you.
But I'm also really excited.
Oh, there's.
The energy can be so fun. Yeah. Girl, I'm just trying to get out. Oh, there it is. Yippee!
Back, but,
They're like, we could head back, but we don't want to. I do. We'll grind Tartarus next stream, I think. I don't really like doing Tartarus towards the end of the stream. Jimmy World are really good live. Oh, that would be so fun. Concerts, la la la. All 4 actors who played the Hobbits from Lord of the Rings are going to the Phoenix Comic-Con. Oh, that's so cool. That's really exciting. Oh, she has an exclamation point.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Nice.
Oh my, you've already...
Nice. ATs do make the crowd pick a leader for the concert, but it's usually the... What does that mean, a leader? It's gonna be my first K-pop concert. I'm scared. I'm gonna have to learn the fan chants.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Last year, I got to get a photo with Wash and Zoe from Firefly. Oh, that's so cool.
Morning.
You don't know how you're gonna survive going to chapel in August, but it's in a field, so hopefully it'll be nice weather. I feel like field concerts are really nice for that weather, or for that reason. Fan-chan. Yeah, you get such a sore back standing now. Yeah. Morning. I guess it's true that there have been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our missions. But then again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. By the way, what do you think of Kirijo-senpai? What do you mean?
That's...
Don't you think she sort of pushed Fuka into joining too quickly? Why does she keep bringing this up? I know it's nice to have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Ooh. You don't really know, you were just like, sure, I know what's going on.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
American fans don't really do fan chants. Oh, only the ice. I can do the ice on my teeth one. It's because you've had so many birthdays. Clark, you're right. I will need to practice my barking. Our language can be awfully complex. Don't you hate when you know the meaning of a word, but you can't remember the word itself? This feels like a good time for a spontaneous question. Let's see. Iori's shifting in his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Hot Dog Kun? Which phrase means able to see things for what they really are? Keen eye. You've got a keen eye.
Exactly.
That's correct. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It can also help you make good decisions for your future. That goes for the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface. Otherwise, you'll grow up to be superficial. Okay. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Let's go. This time we'll be smart in school. I can feel it. You are in fact 2000. Oh my god, that is so Y2K of you. Work-related... Wait, I need to see if Chubby Student is available to hang out. Yes! Let's go! Chubby Student! Let me talk to Yuka first, though. And Junpei.
Hey!
Are you psyched now that Fuka joined the team? Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. Okay. I'm glad there won't be a full moon for a while, but still, I can't help thinking about it. Chubby Student! Have I got something for you? He was here, right? Yeah. I remember the class questions in Persona 5 were diabolical. Like, seriously, I used to literally take notes on my iPad during class in Persona 5. It would probably be wise of me to do that in this game too, but I can't care enough. I'm getting hungry. Should we stop somewhere and grab a bite to eat? Ooh, let's get some of Octopia's takoyaki. It's at the Iwatodai strip mall, so we'll have to take the monorail. Times have changed, but some things, like schools having ghost stories, never do. I used to sneak into the school grounds at night. The teachers would give me holy hell for it. Are you the ghost? Do you know how hard I had to work to get this damn morsel? Hmm? What is that mysterious food? Give it to me! He took my odd morsel. What the heck is a morsel anyways? Ugh, this is awful. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. You're not so bad. Seems like he's taking an interest in me. Should I hang out with him for the day? Let's go, we did it. We won the game.
The same school, right? One look at your uniform's all I need to know. I'm kind of embarrassed to ask you this right off the bat, but... would you mind not standing so close to me? You're too thin and too cool.
Too thin
People
and
start thinking
too
we're
cool?
best friends or something? I'm gonna end up as the uncool one.
Oh.
There you are. I thought your voice sounded
Bitter looking
You know what
man.
I'm here for.
Hachi, where are you trying to go, sweetheart?
Whoa! Not you! Help! Emergency!
Is he hiding behind me?
You! Call the fire truck! I mean the,
Call the fire truck? Holly, all of your concert plans except for one fell apart? Oh no! Like, you just weren't able to go for them, or what? Which one were you able to go to? Sorry, Mochi is sitting, her head is directly in front of you guys. Bitter looking man, meat on morsel. Call the police? Also, thank you for the follow, welcome in.
Yes! Right! Good thinking.
Quit making a scene, all right? People are looking at me funny. I've got some business to take care of now, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu-kun, aren't you? I did my homework, see? You know I'm not letting you off that easy, right? I suggest you reconsider things.
That was horrifying. My poor heart. I think it dropped into my coin purse for a minute there. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu.
Nozomi.
By the way, may I just say that you have a wonderfully big heart for someone so slim?
Huh? Suemitsu gave me a hearty thanks. I become acquainted with Nozomi Suemitsu, the gourmet king. I am thou.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Major I am thou moment. Gourmet king mentioned. Jump around, jump around. Happy birthday, Kirsty.
When thou chooses to create a persona of the moon arcana.
Oh, the moon. Neat. I like the moon.
Whew, all that drama made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused.
I need to remember to
tag
get my
along,
tomato.
Shall I treat you to the finest dining? If so, you've come to the right place. For I am the king, the Gourmet King.
God, I wish I was the gourmet king.
That's right. Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. And as the king, I know all the kingliest places for it.
Oh god.
Tummy! It's in horrible pain!
I'm so sorry.
Emergency!
It must be from my odd
Sorry,
morsel.
But I'll treat you another time.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn, I kind of am thou. It started getting dark, so I went home. You spent from birth until your 30s in Ohio. Now you've lived on both coasts. That's really cool. Which coast did you prefer? There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia that you can do during it. Bitter Man kind of sounds like Solid Snake, but not really. I feel a strong imitation. I'm thouing it. Dang, you really are thou. Me when I am thou. Chapel sold out in your city in under 30 seconds. And you had a flare before Charlie and Dallas, but you did see Glass Animals. Ooh, Glass Animals sounds like it would be a fun concert. Can I help you? Oh. As you may know, my persona is called Lucia. Since I specialize in detecting enemies and processing information, my job is to provide everyone support. So while I can't confront enemies directly like you do, I'll still do whatever I can to help out the team. What's a trivia question? Pikmin! Kersey, yoo-hoo! Kersey, yoo-hoo, you need a house. And it's a Pikmin question.
I suppose.
My weapon of choice is a thrusting sword. It was once used to settle duels in Europe. Its power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downsides. I, personally, do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapon, so it's ideal for me. All of these have onions? Oh, great. Who is a Pikmin knower? Kersey is, and it seems to be a trick question. Let's not all answer the trivia at once. You guys have 1 minute and 40 to answer the trivia.
Nice.
You just gotta guess. Yeah, no wonder no one is answering. Fuka will be supporting us. She has the voice of an angel. Don't get me wrong, Kirijo-senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's is just so calm and soothing. Okay, weirdo. Okay, I can work at the cafe, which I think we should, but also I need to go get my 1 tomato. 3. Colin, that was really brave of you. 2, 1. Okay, if somebody says 4, then we'll at least have somebody right. I trust Kersey. Icarus, there you go. Okay, good job, everyone. You were all so brave of that. Yeah, I guess because I said Pikmin games plural, which is also confusing. Kirijo-senpai was doing support, and now she'll be fighting with us. Most of us only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? To the rooftop! Which I forgot we can just teleport to. I don't know why I always make myself go on the stairs. Tomato. Tomato. I will just keep planting tomatoes. And let's go to work at the cafe. Whoa! Nice job on the trivia, everyone! Wow. Colin, let's go. Good random guess. And thank you guys for at least answering all the questions, so at least somebody got it right. I have no idea when the questions were added in the database. That would be a good question, though. I believe in the heart of cards. Motato, so true! Nice job. I was thinking it was either purple or rock. Okay, I just heard the word surprises. Watch out for more surprises in the lyrics. Okay, I have a Wigs question. You know how in Persona 5 Royal you could unlock more, like there were more places to unlock to go to in your free time? Am I missing out on that currently, or is it still too early for that?
Oh.
Not at the moment. Okay, thank you. I'm just so worried that I'm gonna miss something in the beginning of the game that's like really valuable, like a social link or something. Okay, no new places. Thank you guys. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Alright.
Yes.
Yamagishi will be in charge of supporting the team from now on, but I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available, just in case something unexpected happens, so please keep that in mind. One more thing, could you set aside some time tonight? It won't take too long. Alright then, I'll see you later. To do what? She didn't even tell me. Okay. Yeah, we can go without mom's permission. Alright, who are we gonna hang out with? Bebe, Kenji. Oh, well, we have to hang out with him because we just added him. But let me see. I'm kind of in the mood for a rank up situation. So let me see if anybody can do that right now. Kenji can. Oh, we actually need to too. We need to hang out with Kenji. Because we tried to rank him up and I failed. Is her wrist doing okay? Yeah, and actually, like for most of the time, I'm playing with my like pointer fingers instead of my thumbs. So hopefully my thumbs don't get too fatigued. But yeah, it's doing a lot better than it was before. Thank you for asking. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Colin. Yeah, it seems to do that at like 4 hours. On the dot. It seems to just freeze. And it picks one person that it shows the messages of. Did that not work? Hello? Oh wait, that was the wrong thing that I was clicking on. There we go. What happened to your wrist? Nothing happened to it, but I had some tendonitis in my thumbs. From the PlayStation controller from playing too much. Hi Lit, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Hey Hot Dog, you're heading out, right? Okay, you guys, we gotta suck it up and hang out with Kenji. Perfect. In that case, let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular.
Can you stop talking about the teacher?
Took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance.
Surely she's not actually
Turns
dating
out
this
Emiri's
boy.
a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me.
I'm disturbed.
Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Is that so? Yeah, this is this is weird. Is that so?
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit it.
We're doing anything for the rank up.
We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't
It also
allowed to date
disturbs
students.
me
I only told you
how
because I
similar
trust
Emiri sounds to Emmy. Tomochika really trusts me. Okay, thank God. Yeah, this is weird. Kenji, you're always hitting a nerve. He really is.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
Okay, just stop talking. I don't think Tomochika's ever gonna stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home. That was good timing. Same voice actor as Claude from Fire Emblem 3. Oh, I don't know Fire Emblem 3.
Welcome back.
But that's cool.
With that, we have all the second years present.
Icarus, thank you for that.
What exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm, but I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in. I apologize.
Yeah,
for
we've
that.
been living here for like
I'd
2
like
months.
to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on. I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Wait, new stuff? Sweet! So what, we gonna get like Hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
A
You are so
casino?
stupid.
We'll
He's
just have to
literally
see now,
stupid.
won't we? With that, let's begin.
Or
Yamagishi,
hot springs?
follow me.
That's funny.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
You didn't go to work today,
Communal
Amanda?
kitchen.
Is that a sleigh, hopefully?
Oh, looks so clean now. I didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
Yeah, it looks
should
nice
be
in
far
here.
more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Can we make
Do
curry?
you all cook your own meals?
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do. We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but
Used
Come to
to.
think of it, I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I don't cook. What does it look like?
Yes, if you're only cooking for one, it doesn't
Hot
really
dog
save that
Kun
much money
standing
anyway.
on a
It's hard to
trapdoor.
use up everything you buy before it goes bad. Might as well just eat out at that point.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef. It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments. But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Let her cook. If I invite someone to cook, we could use this kitchen to make something.
moving right along then.
A kitchen?
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's mine. I brought it with me from home.
She is
An
so
old model, though.
electronic oriented. You love cooking? I wish I liked cooking. I'm trying to get myself to like it more recently. You were also wondering about a casino. Yeah, you just wanted to rest. I'm glad that you're able to, Amanda. Yeah, rest days. We love a tech girly, we do. Thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with, but I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
Women in STEM.
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
What's this? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks? It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, you too.
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back
Hit him
next
with the
time we go to
stupe.
Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
I could probably watch a DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Okay. Your PS2 was your DVD player classic.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course.
Oh, I never even
Those
noticed
books were
that.
donated by residents of
I guess that's the
dorm.
point of the
I
store.
peruse them from time to time myself.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are mwah, soft. When I cozy
Not the
up here
mwah.
with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
All you read is manga.
I was gonna say I'm surprised he's reading.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
I think I'd be able to focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Ace Defective Stupe. It's so good.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Hi.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then.
Fuka respecting
We've
manga.
been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided
Big
to
cooking
open it up.
fans. Like the fans that are on top of stoves. Those big cooking
The
fans.
chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
Haha, good one.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
Josh, thank you for being
I hear
here.
you're
Have a
the
good
one
time.
taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
You okay doing this all on your own?
It's no problem.
Oh yeah? You like this kind of stuff? Gotta admit, looks kind of fun. Maybe we'll be raking in the harvest after a while. When that time comes, let us celebrate.
So true. Good one,
Why don't you
Junpei.
use that energy to help him with the garden?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
Having someone help me with the garden might affect the end result.
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
You dropped your phone. Are you okay? I think I'm okay.
concludes the tour.
My head has a bump on it though. Do you think she has any battle angel? Probably.
Being shown around kind of makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
I got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Welcome to the dorms. Hi, Kite. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, y'all. I'll try to keep a hold of it. X-Girl, welcome in. How are you? Oh! Wait, what's happening? Oh, so those smiley faces must be like we can ask them to hang out and do one of those things in the dorm. I'm assuming. Let me save here. I think we're actually going to wrap it up, but before we do, we reached a sub goal today, so I want to get Mochi a treat, which is what we do when we reach a sub goal. She's sleeping in my lap, so I devised a plan. I'm gonna try to very, very carefully roll my chair from over here to over where her treats are, and hopefully she'll stay in my lap, and then maybe you guys can see her eat better. So I'm gonna very awkwardly try to push myself over there. I'll be right back. Guys, it worked, but she's freaking out. She knows that it's treat time. She's waking up in my laps. So she's here. Yay! Yay! Let me see if she'll let me like hold her like a baby and feed them to her. She just freaks out so much when she sees his treats. Currently trying to put her entire head in the bag. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach the sub goal. I appreciate it. You know Mochi appreciates it. Okay, I don't think she's gonna let me hold her. Here, come up here. It's right here, sweetie. Sweetie pie over... Well, that's the wrong hand, but I'll put it in that hand for you. There. Oh god, we dropped one. Treat down. Girl, it's still there. Yay! Yay! Thank you for the follow. Is Mochi BFFs with your doggo? I do have a dog. Mochi wants to be friends with Chai. Chai is very uninterested. Chai is actually scared of her. Even though Mochi is a very gentle cat, my dog is scared of everything. So we keep them separate for the most part. Mochi is so inspirational. You're right, Kevin. Treat down. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here today, but we'll be picking up here on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. So same time I started today, except on Friday. And I think we're gonna start with Tartarus so we can grind up to the point that we need to before the next full moon. Mochi, the next one is on the floor. And yeah, and then on Sunday we'll be in Dawn Trail. So we have some exciting things coming up this week. Thank you guys so much for being here again. I really appreciate it. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you so much for coming back. If you aren't in the Discord but you would like to be, I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. And yeah, I don't think I have any other news. We're gonna raid Kyla today, who's playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. Which I know Chrono Trigger is like a great game. I think a lot of you guys like it, have played it. And if you haven't, it's a pretty great game to watch, which I've watched a little bit of it. Yeah, first time Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Jack, thank you for being here. Let me put in the raid commands. And if you guys don't already know Kyla, she's great. She plays a lot of JRPGs. And I feel like lately she's been playing a lot of retro games, so it's pretty fun to watch her streams lately. But let me say goodbye to y'all before we... Mochi, you can't eat the bag of treats. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Kevin, thank you for being here. Oh gosh, she's trying to walk on the keyboard. Grand, Jay, Colin, Walnut. Sorry, I can barely see. She's a monster right now. Trev, Lion, Sophia, Eels, Church, thank you for the mod love mods. Thank you so much for all the help today. I really appreciate you guys. Cobra, Jack, Magic, Holly, Jay, Lunchador, ADHD, Angie, Skylar, Amanda, Clark, Sophia, Kevin, Amanda, Eels, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And I will see you on Friday. Let's go say hi to Kyla. Okay, bye friends.